Hello everyone and welcome to the JConcepts INS12 out here at HobbyTown, HobbyPlex. Sorry we had a little bit of technical difficulty to get it started 3 minutes ago, but we're off and running now. We're going to be tuning in with your lead drivers here, getting everything set up and ready to go. Hopefully you guys enjoy the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. We greatly appreciate it. And be sure to get on there, share, like, and subscribe. Also, we have the NorthwestHobbies.com B6.4 waffle giveaway if you guys want in on that as well. So we're going to be doing the waffle giveaway. And it's $20 a ticket. There's 45 tickets. It helps the live stream. So if you guys want in on that, let us know. Been pretty successful in the past. So thank you so much for tuning in. And we'll get to viewing this one for you.
Casey up front, 11:24. Ben, 11:27. Zach, 10:20. Eli, 10:26. Josh, 10:28. Tom on an 8. Dave is out, I think. Yeah, I think that's him over there. Right now, there's 4.5 seconds between Casey Ford and Ben Seidlick. Hang on to her. First qualifier about to go in the books here. Keep it running. Don't stop until we say you're done. Tom Baker, you're done. You're the first one done. Make sure you scoot over, let these guys go when they catch you, please. Casey, you're done. Josh and Eli are done. Zach is done. Waiting on Ben. Ben got that 11th lap here. There it is. Excellent. Let's get out there to Marshall. We might need a volunteer where there's only going to be 7. It'd be better to have 8 or 9. So if somebody wants to help us out early in this one. I think Owen's just straight up not here, so we'll get that figured out.
He's even the one that called.
Car 2.
Hey,
Car 6.
Sutherland, did you say you were gonna
Car 3. Car
you're
7.
gonna help over here? Tim, Daddy Sutherland,
Car
did you
4.
say you were gonna help over here? Kenny's supposed to be here at some point. I just don't know when. Hey, Nate, are you running your mini B? Are you gonna run your mini B? Oh, okay.
Car
All
1.
right, I'll get you in there. Race number 2 getting checked in right now. Race number 3 should start getting through tech if you haven't already. Tim's gonna help us out for a little bit.
Car 5.
Got almost everybody checked in. There it is. Everybody's checked in. No more laps after this one, please. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. There's a couple spots we could probably leave open here. Why don't somebody go up there for Tom? That's a bad spot for Tom Baker to be at. So let's have somebody go over there for him. And then we need somebody in the middle over here in the 9 bucket. Ben, come over here. Take the 9 bucket. All right, it's going to go Noah, Steve, Dave, Dylan, Mike, Tim, Randy, and Josh. Here we go. Shake and bake. Steve, Dave, Dylan, Mike, Tim, Randy, and Josh. We're underway. Race number 2.
All right, guys, we are out at HobbyTown, HobbyPlex here in Omaha, Nebraska. We posted up about that waffle, so let us know if you guys want in on that. We already sold a couple tickets. Helps out with the live feed. Getting on with right now Noah Ward on camera up over the double. Be sure to comment in, like, share, subscribe, everything like that.
Right now the top time is 11 at 5:17. We start off on 12, so your top 3 here, Noah, Steve, and Tim. I do believe the store is open. Work together a little bit. It's going to be Noah, Tim, Steve, Dylan, Josh, Dave, Randy, and Mike. Top 2 now. Noah Ward on a 12:15. Tim Weekends on a 12:525. Steve on 11:06. Dylan 11:14. Josh 11:16. Dave's on 11:19. Randy on a 10. Mike's on a 9. Here in race number 2, we got 4 heats of independent buggy, 4-wheel drive buggy. It's our second out of 4. Noah and Tim separated by 1.2 seconds. Another battle back there between Steve, Dave, Josh, and Dylan. It's like a Friday night here between those guys. Just keep it clean. Comes Noah. He's led pretty much from the start. He turns and burns. 12:5:16. Any 12 lap will put him ahead. You actually have your top 5 drivers right now, top 4 now, in front of Casey Ford's time. Noah and Tim separated by 9/10 of a second. Noah doing a great job out front, 26.6 that last lap. Comes, I believe this is McMullen, 28.6. Tim with a 31.1. He's going to fall back a little bit more to Noah. So Noah, the only one now on a 12:5:16. Tim on 11.01. Dave 11.03. Steve 11.10. Those 4 drivers ahead of that 5:17 time. Dylan's on 11.19. Josh on 11.26. Randy and Mike on 10s. Got 1:45 left to go here in race number 2. Race 3 should be getting through tech. We got Tim Sutherland helping us out now. He's going to race, I think he's raced in one class. I think it's 2-wheel drive. later on today. Hopefully my original tech guy will get here.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. No award. Followed by Tim, Dave, Steve, Josh, Dylan, Mike, and Randy. Your top 4 drivers still ahead of that current top time from that first heat. Noah's in that white, black, and checkered. Coming down the straight. .26 flat. Good lap there for Noah. 12:19. Tim, Weekends on 11 flat. Dave on 11:06. Steve on 11:13. Josh 11:23. Dylan 11:24. Mike 10:26. And Randy on a 10:32. Time's expired. Dave Kaziski, you're the first one done. Dave Kaziski is done. Noah's done. Steve is done. Mike is done. Dylan is done. Tim is done. Josh is done. Waiting on Randy. Ooh. Blowout. It's like an 8-scale race. There it is. Randy's done. Everybody's done. All right, let's get out there to Marshall. Race number 3 is up. Race number 3, independent, 4-wheel drive buggy, 3 out of 4. Race number 3. Keaton, Jake, Ronnie, Matt, Jonathan, Diego, Don, and Andrew Thomas. Race number 3.
Car 4. Car 7. Car 3. Car 5. Car 1. Car 2.
Just missing Diego and Andrew. I saw Andrew getting out there. I think that's Diego over there. So, no, Diego's not gonna make this one. So here comes Andrew. All right, everybody's checked in. Bring around no more laps. No more laps. Andrew, do your lap, dude. Go, get your lap. Get a Marshall spread out. Most important spots are number 4, number 1, probably number 7 and number 9. Yeah, they're all important. Should have one more. Is that Dylan over there? Very good. All right, it's going to go Keaton, Jake, Ronnie, Matt, Jonathan, Don, and Andrew. So here we go. Jake, Ronnie, Matt, Jonathan, Diego, Don, and Andrew. All right, shake and bake. Top time now is a 12 at 5:19. 12 at 5:19. Keaton Roddy's. No, Andrew Thomas starts off in a 12 at 5:13. Keaton on a 12, 5:13. John 12:24. Matt 12:24. Don Drews 12:26. Ronnie Went 11:02. And Jake Poteet 10 at 5:10. Little first lap crash there, kind of skewing the pace. Your leader is the Strawberry Banana, about to come down the straightaway right now. Strawberry Banana Smoothie. Don Drews to the front. Don Drews running that kind of lime green, hot pink techno car. It's Don, Matt, Andrew, Ronnie, Jonathan. This is a heat full of locals. Basically a summer series qualifier. Oh, help, help, help. Don Drews, 12:14. Andrew, 12:18. Top two ahead of that no award time. We got the top seeds coming up next. This is race 3. Race 4 should be already working their way through tech. I see some short course trucks in there already, so they're probably already stacked up. Don Drews, your leader. Lime green, hot pink, going up the big hill in the back. Over that little kicker double. Coming up now to the triple, sets up for it. Lands downside, a little long actually. Oh, through the snake, he goes upside down. Decided not to take the shortcut and paid the price. That should put Andrew Thomas back to the lead here. Andrew in the Strawberry Banana, he's coming down the straightaway. I know he's got Poteet in front of him. That might be Keaton. Yep. Oh, Ronnie Went now to the front. Ronnie Went, one of those silver and black cars out there. He's going through the bumpy snake. Ronnie will cross the line. He's actually going to be behind no awards time. That's a crash for him, so now it's going to switch it up again. So Don Drews now back to the front. Don Drews, Jonathan Haas takes over the 2 spot. Ronnie, Andrew, Matt, Jake, and Keaton. We are super close. There's 1.8 seconds between your top 4. Don Drews, lime green and pink. John Haas, one of those black and silver cars. He's coming down the straightaway, another techno ride. Ronnie Went, you're right in front of him in 3rd, maybe even 2nd now. Ronnie, no, not quite. Andrew Thomas also lingering back there. Everybody 10ths of seconds apart. Andrew does move up to 3rd, gets in front of Ronnie. Don, Jonathan, Andrew, Ronnie, Matt, Keaton, and Jake, your full order. 125 left to go.
One minute left.
Keep it going. Just waiting on Don Drews and John Haas. I got that extra lap. We'll see how fast it's going to be. Here comes John. Don Drews going to take the win in that one, just barely in front of John Haas. The only two to get 12. Everybody else is done. Everybody else is done. Race number 4. Yep, can you close that? Give me a second.
Car 6. Car 5. Car 1. Car 7. Car 3.
You're gonna miss your
Car 2.
heat, dude. You're up at 4 heats. What the fuck are you doing, man? You took this weekend off so that you could
Car
do
8.
this. I'm here stressing out because you're not here.
Car 4.
Everybody checked in. You got about another 20 seconds. Need all of you guys out there. Marshall, please, from the line. Laps. No more laps. No more laps. It's going to go TJ, David, Connor, Brett, Dalton, Connor, Herrick, and then is your top seed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who are we missing? We're missing somebody from out there. From the last one. Oh, Diego wasn't here. You're right. I need somebody to jump out there on the 10 bucket for me then. I need one person to jump out there really fast. Thanks, Riley. Ella's like, I want a Marshall. Oh, God, there goes the dog. Come on, Ella, get up here. Killing me. You're killing me, dog. You're killing me. That's okay. We're still on time. Here we go. TJ. Dalton. Connor Herrick. Eddie. Herrick.
On with your leader now, David.
TJ Williams on a 13, 524.
On with TJ Williams. TJ Williams, red car.
At 145, 14 down, 45 left to go. This is last night. Point 2 on a 1226 would put him up into the top 10. Work together, trying to take each other out. Short course coming up next. As back to back, I believe. That was Brett Nelson upside down. Now he's going to be mired in some. David on 1220. Brett, Connor, T on 10s. We might be breaking the. Let me switch that up for stock. In fact, yep, I think that's what happened. TJ broke my min lap. So TJ, still your leader. After all that. Connor Herrick also breaking the min lap, so he's in the 2 spot now. And then Trevor, Dalton, Connor, Brett, David, and Eddie. Now that we got all that figured out. Everybody very, very close. Eddie, good recovery lap there after the run. Moss in the yellow and black. Yellow and white. Ah, David got bad luck right there. David's in that yellow, green, and purple. Just try not to run each other over. That's what we're trying to not do here, guys. Oh, boy. Like that. Don't do that. Coming through the snake. The tail. Use the brake a little bit. TJ saying, nice job. Thank you very much. Off of each other from this point on. Left to go. Only your leader, TJ, is in front of Noah. TJ, Dalton, Eddie now your top 3. And those two are getting your leader, TJ. His car looking really good. With the 25.6, keeps him in 3rd. Connor's going to drop down to 4th. Trevor drops down to 5th. Roll until we say you're done. Of Noah's TQ. Just waiting on Eddie. TJ Williams knocks it out, 13:23. The overall TQ for round number 1. Dalton, 12:15. He also moves in front of Noah's time. Noah's going to get a 3 out of that. Then Connor with 12:21, Eddie 12:22, Brett 12:23. You guys will all be in that top 8. Trevor 12:24, David 11:08, and Connor 11:12. All right, let's get right back out there to Marshall. I know there's a few of you guys running back to back, so we'll probably need to find a Marshall or 2 here for this big heat of short course trucks.
Car 8. Car 6.
Trying to move right along. This
Car
is
4.
race 5. Race 5.
Car 10. Car 9.
Marshalls, Marshalls, Marshalls.
Car 11. Car 5.
Good.
Car 1. Car 7.
Brett's right back to back. There he is. Brendan Edwards needs to check in. There he is. I see his car. So we need to find maybe a few more Marshalls because I know there's this is one of the seats that had a few guys back to back here. He's on the far. No, but there's if you go to the carpet storing area, there should be some zip ties on that like cabinet counter thing.
Okay, I'll go there.
No mas. No more laps. No laps. No laps. No laps. He's checked in. We could use one more marshal to help Connor House out over there. Need somebody to jump out there real quick. On the 8. Awesome. Thanks, Gabriel. I just texted my son. He's up in 2 heats. He's still at home. So that's wonderful. All right, it's going to go Mac first, then Brendan, Brett, Ashley, Trevor, Tyler, Lee, Adam, Tim, Jacob, and Noah. Congrats, you guys all make the main. It's just a matter of Trevor, Tyler, Lee, Adam, Tim, Jake, and Noah. I like it when we use the big track. You can squeeze 11 cars a little easier into a heat if you need to. All right, Brendan. 0.5 seconds. Separates all 11 trucks. We got 1 minute, 15 seconds in, 3:45 left to go. Here in race number 5. Race number 5 is coming up. Try to work together. Might even be easier with short course trucks to kind of get there, make a little room without taking each other out, since you're technically not open wheel. Brendan Edwards, Mac Vanderbeek, they're running together on the track. They got Brendan's got 1.8 over Mac, so he's gotten in front of Mac since the start of the race. Let's see if he can stay there as they try to pick through these guys. Ashley McCormick in the no, Brett Nelson now in the 3, Trevor Chili Duncan in the 4, Ashley in the 5, then Noah, Tim, Lee, Adam, Jake. Turns it up, turns it over. Brendan's going to have a few. These guys, that green right there. Mac on the tail of Brendan. They both sneak through, getting up to pop. Pipe. There goes Mac Vanderbeek. Let's see if he can get away a little bit here now. Mac Vanderbeek running a course truck. Oh, rolls it. Brendan's gets back in front. Down the straight they go. I think that's Lee Jr. in front of him getting a little squirrely. They get around. 3 minutes in, 2 minutes left. Brendan, Mac, Brett, Ashley, Trevor. Only your top 2 now on 12 lap runs. They're separated by exactly 2 seconds. Then you got Brett Nelson about 5 seconds back. Then Ashley, Trevor, Tim, Lee, Jacob, and Brendan got plane tickets, hotel, didn't actually sign up for the race until 2 days ago.
One minute left.
Little touch right there. That was kind of Brendan kind of spinning out in front of Mac. Mac touched him a little bit. late, but now Max spins it out, lands a little wide. Unfortunately, it's pretty hard to find gold compound short course tires, and actually any clay compound short course tires is pretty tough to find recently. Got silvers, lots of silvers. $20 seconds. Oh man. Brendan's still hanging on the lead by 3/10. He's just got to stick to the rear bumper of Mac here. Mac's got to pull away. They're both going to get 2 more cracks at it here. Both taking the shortcut up the hill. Turn and burn down the straight. You got that smash body truck getting around him. Nice job right there. Oh. Brandon, you're caught at the line. Brendan is done. Ash is done. Brett's done. Everybody's going to be done this time. Race to the line, guys. Race to the line. Waiting on a couple more. Noah, Tim, and Lee Conley Jr. need to finish. There's Lee. There's Noah. I think that's Tim. And that'll do it. You guys are all done. Mac Vanderbeek. 12:26.
Go to an instant replay there, kind of
Ashley, Brett, Trevor,
second
then
place
the screen
getting
changes over.
snagged up with traffic.
Race number 6.
Guy
Race number
coming
6.
over on him there. Grabs him.
I like your shirt. I've never seen that before.
Wasn't really that other guy's fault.
But a few guys run back to back here. Tim, Noah, Mark. I'm sorry, Tim, Noah, Kevin,
R2.
Mark, Chris, Steve, Emily, and Josh. In this one.
Got our interview cam up right now. Guys walking on the driver's stand.
Let's get you guys in here.
Car 1.
Okay.
Thank you everybody for tuning in.
No more
Much
laps, guys. No more
appreciated.
laps.
If you
Bring them
guys
over.
want
No more laps.
in
Bring them
on
over.
the waffle, we still
Looks
have
like we got plenty of marshals and all the
tickets
important
available.
spots.
It's for a B6.4, compliments of NorthwestHobbies.com, and a puck system of your choosing, compliments
No more
of
laps. No more laps.
ModSpeedShop.com. So that again, once again, is B6.4 with
Killing me,
puck
Small.
system of your choice. If you guys want in on the waffle / raffle, $20 a ticket. Let us know. Proceeds go to help in the
Ball
live
cross the line
stream.
for me.
Appreciate you guys.
Car 7.
Good. Okie dokie. Tim, no one needs to get through there a little second, so there we go. All right, here we go. Chris, Don, Steve, Emily, and Josh, and go. Okay, give you guys a little bit of time here. No, 1226, Tim 1226 as well. Then Don, and then Mark, Kevin, Don, Josh, Steve, Chris. Our one transponder not coming up under his name, so I'll just get your time and then we'll figure it out later. Noah back down to an 1101. He's in the checkered and black and the orange. Okay. I'll fix it right now. Yeah. Noah, Tim, Mark, Kevin, Don, Steve, Chris, Josh, Dave, and Emily. That is your Oda. No word. It's in the checkers, stripes, black. Kind of familiar colors now. Dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge. He's got a couple trucks in front of him. Try to work together. Noah gets hung up a little bit. A lot of cars stacking up now, so boy, enjoy your trucks in the same part of the racetrack, so work together. Schemes go. Weekends in the two. Yellow and blue truck kind of in the mix there. Good job right there, running right behind second place now. Noah's kind of free and clear for a little bit. Don Drew's trying to work up there. He's hadn't raced off-road in quite a long time, actually. He's in the lime green and pink truck. And then Mark, Chris, Josh, Kevin, Dave, and Emily. Chris Hyde is going to have second place behind him.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Race 7, our mid of stadium truck will be coming up. Watch the hill. That was Dave. Noah's got some clean air. Don's got some clean air. Tim's got some clean air now. We'll see if they can get after it. 35 seconds left to go. Right now, 11:09 for Noah. Tim on 11:22. Watch the straightaway. That was Steve Wall. This has been a busy one. Middle. No coming. Perfect. Time's expired. Do not stop. So we say that you're done. You are done. No. Everybody's gonna be done. This. There's Dave, Don, Tim. Got half the field left. Comes Mark Schmidt. Whoa. Chris is done. There's Emily, there's Steve, there's Josh coming around, turning and burning. Done. You guys are all done. Everybody is done. No award will take the win. 11-13, Tim 11-23, Dodgers 10, Josh with 10, Steve with 10, Chris with 10, Mark with 10, 9s for Kevin and Emily, Dave with 8 flat. Almost had it. Let's do it. Race number 7, our middle heat of stock truck, stadium truck, 13.5 stadium truck, spec truck, whatever you want to call it. Let's get out there, get checked in. Started about 2 minutes late, trying to get back on schedule here.
Car 3, Car 4, Car 10, Car 2, Car 8, Car 1. Car 9.
Hopefully everybody's enjoying the live stream. Thank you for tuning in, guys. We're getting everything going. I'm kind of doing everything right now. Megan had to take a little time off. So I'm filming, doing the replays, moving around, answering your guys' questions. Thank you for tuning in. If you could do anything, please share the stream on Facebook, share the YouTube stream. That would be really, really helpful. So if you guys can share it to the various forums, to your page, get more eyeballs on it. And then if you guys wanted a chance to win the B6.4 and mod puck system of your choice, either the gear diff one or the ball diff one, we can make that happen with the NorthwestHobbies.com waffle raffle giveaway sponsored by them. Let us know if you guys want in on that. We have a few tickets sold already. Helps with the live stream. So let us know if you guys want in on that one. And we're going to get racing here. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Tyler, Connor, and Brooke. Trying to run each other over, keep it in the black where the traction's at. You're going to be all right. Give it here and qualify. Emerson Sturgeon started 12:08. He's in the white and gold. Sam Ford, 12:23, started in front of him. He's pretty close, gets a little sketched out. Emerson goes by. Then you got Ryan on a 12 as well. Then Brian, Rob, Trevor, Tyler, Lee, Brooks, and Connor. Work to try to stay clean, give each other some space when necessary. Everybody will go home happy this weekend, or at least go home satisfied that they were able to do their best. Nothing. Emerson got
Current.
in this one. No, it's time.
Currently on with Emerson.
It's gonna keep. Good job, good job. Excellent. Emerson, Ryan, Sam. Over the triple. Again, the shortcut. Nice and tight. Hugs it. Goes down the straight. We're halfway through this one. Emerson was your TQ at the Spring Nationals. Will was able to take the win. A lot more trucks here this weekend. So a lot more competition. It's going to be tight just to make the main this weekend.
For some reason, we lost sound.
Got a minute
from the
30 left to
announcer.
go. Got a brand new paint job to match his actual paint scheme, not using Dad's paint scheme. Fast lap for Emerson, pretty good. Gets it down to a 12:11. Top set ahead of Noah's current top. 1 minute left to go. Emerson's putting in a solid run here. Mistakes. Let's see if he can keep it going. Connor Herrick's in front of him. That's third place. Each other well. 45 seconds left here in this one. Cars stacking up here, so work together, please. I think that's Lee Conley Jr. You got third and first around you. And then that purple truck. Good job, you guys. Excellent. Keep it going. Work together. Don't take each other out. Everybody's going pretty quick, including Connor, your top three. Sitting right behind Emerson there. I think that's Sturgill fifth in front of Sturgill. We got very solid qualifier here with no mistakes. Oh. Ryan and Tyler's done, waiting on Sam. There it is, Emerson, 12:16. 28th for Sam, 11th for Ryan, Connor, Bob, Trevor. Number 8. Coming up, race number 8, our top sport. Race number 8, full field here.
Car 2. Car 4. Car 1. Car 9. Car 10. Car 5. Car 8. Car 3. Car 7.
Don't break him before that. Everybody's already checked in. Guys up, Marshall. Odd four-wheel coming up after this one. We're going to knock one of the big ones out early. You went that whole way and had to crash in the last lap. You're killing me.
That
Pretty good,
was Emerson's crash on replay there. Thank you all for tuning in. If you guys want in on that waffle, let us know.
Okie dokie.
Be sure to share,
Looks
like,
like we got one more
and
Marshall getting out
subscribe
there.
to the
No more
stream.
laps. No more laps. No more laps. It's going to go Will, Dominic, Kyle, Tommy, Dustin, TJ, Talon, Brian, Mason, and David. Get into
Be sure
that
to
pocket
share,
over there
like,
for me.
and subscribe to the stream, guys. It's greatly
We're on race number
appreciated.
8. We're a quarter of the way through this first round. All right, here we go. Marshals look good. Drivers look good. Stay clean, guys. Let's do it. Will. Dominic. Cal. Tommy. Dustin. TJ. Talon. Brian. Mason. And Fasty. We are underway. These are your top seeds from last night. Let's see how it goes. Right now, your top time is a 12:16. Mason, you got to give me a second. That was fast. Okay, go. There you go. Thanks. We had Dustin first lap, but long laps drop him back down. We got Mason. See where Mason's at after that wait.
Currently
So
on
Will,
with
Kyle,
Will.
TJ, Talon,
On
Dustin,
with Will,
David,
Brent.
Dominic, Tommy, Mason, and Brian, just your top 2 in front of the current time. Your adrenaline winner back in April. He is just coming down the straightaway. Mason and Brian Burnt in front of him. In the 2 spot, I know he's a CRC winner in this class. Talon Henley with a good run right now. He's on a 2019, 12. To get taken out by somebody. Kyle coming up behind Mason and David. He's actually sandwiched between him at second place, saying peekaboo. Talon Henley should be coming around. I believe he's that yellow and blue truck. He's got TJ behind him. TJ's one of our pretty fast locals truck. Tommy and Dustin working together. Dustin's actually in front of Tommy on the clock, so Dustin there. So it's Brenton out in front, followed by Kyle, then Talon, Dustin, TJ, Dominic, Tommy, Brian, David, and Mason. Everybody pretty close. Right now, your top 3, Kyle, Will, Talon, in front of that top time from Emerson. Will Brenton on a 12:06. He's your leader. Kyle Humberg on a 12:10. Talon 12:14. Dominic now on a 12:22. TJ on a 12:22, Tommy 12:23, Dustin 12:25, Brian and Mason and David on 11s. Your leader coming down the straightaway. A little bit of trouble in the middle of the track. Kyle coming up. He's actually been hanging with Mason. Mason's been hanging with Kyle. So those two actually finding some pace together. So just keep it that way. You guys are running really well. Mason's trying to work his way back up. TJ trying to get through the snake. Oh, that getting hung up a little bit. Help, 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 help. He's going to drop down now. I'll get around. He's
Actually, TJ Williams now up in a 3 spot. He's in the red truck with the blue plates. Only your top 2 in front of Emerson's time. Man, if Emerson
crashed, he would have had a 2 for the round. He was on 12:11. Instead, he's got to settle with 12:16, but we'll see if these guys can catch him. Oh, TJ gets in trouble, so Talon's going to be right there. So that's 3rd and 4th, so be careful with each other, please. Don't run each other over.
With Talon Henley right now.
Talon just in front of TJ, so TJ running strong. Those two should be able to kick off some good laps here right at the end. I think they're going to get one more. Together. Bad luck there for Talon. Will's done, Dominic's done, TJ's done. Help, help, help. Tommy's done, Dustin's done. And that's going to do it. So Will, Kyle, Talon, TJ, Dominic, Ryan, Dustin, and David. Looks like Mason was out of there. Whoa, man, okay. Race number 9, four-wheel drive modified coming up.
We'll check out Talon's
A 3, four modified.
crash there at the end.
Car
Rough luck for Talon here. Coming up and over.
car 3.
And just getting stuck. Just terrible luck for him. Talon Henley from Hoosier on a good run and just terrible luck. Getting caught up with some traffic.
All right, I got one person running back to back.
Car 1.
Here in four-wheel drive modified. Checked in. No more laps. No laps. We're all checked in. No more laps. Guys, we're moving along. We're doing really good.
Everybody's getting out there on time. We started about 2 minutes late, so I think
Actually picking up the pace and catching back up a little bit. It's going to go Tommy, Owen, Dustin, Mitchell, Connor, Weston, and Chris. Marshall's okay. Dominic can handle that over there. He's fast. Here we go. Owen, Dustin, Mitchell, Connor, Weston, and Chris. 3 heats, four-wheel drive mod. Then I think we get into some 40 plus, then 13.5. After 13, take our first track one off, and then get back to it. I'm up here in about 5 races. He did. I called him. All right, Owen Vanderbeek and Tommy Smith on a 13-19 for Owen, 13-22 for Tommy. Mitchell started off on 11 flat. Let's see what happens here. 12.04 for Mitchell. Nice job. 12.08 for Dustin. Connor, 12.16. So everybody going faster here their second lap. Here comes Weston. Weston with Owen Vanderbeek, 13.518. He is in that yellow and red buggy. Make sure you give him some room. Tom Smith in the 2 spot. He's in the green and black and white. Dustin Hosick now on a 13 as well. He's got his yellow and white. Usually has an antenna on his car. You can usually pick out which one's Dustin's. He might not have it on there. Oh, he does. There it is. Mitchell in the 2, in the 4 actually. Then Connor, Weston, and Chris. So 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Your leader, Owen Vanderbeek, over the big triple. Second place, Tom Smith, right there behind him. They're about 2.6 seconds apart. Dustin Hosick actually taking over that 2 spot away from Tommy on time. Dustin's on the other side of the track from Tommy. Mitchell's right there as well. They are very close. We got 2 down, 3 left. Owen, Dustin, Tommy, Mitchell, Connor, Weston, and Chris here in race number 9. Race number 9. Connor, you got to give me another second. That was a little fast. There you go. Thanks. Will estimated incorrectly. Leader running the antenna. Owen, Mitchell, Tommy, still your top 4 drivers running together. Connor, Weston, and Chris finishing out the rest of the order. We've got 3 down, 2 minutes left to go.
On with Owen right now. On with Owen.
Beep, beep. Oh,
Owen back to the front now. This buggy right here, the yellow and red.
23.9 that last lap. 23.7 for Dustin. Tommy with the 25.9. Mitchell 26.7. Connor with the 24. Weston a 30.3. Chris with 34 flat.
Owen 24.7, Dustin at 23.6. So Dustin takes it back. That's Dustin right there with Owen. So 9/10 of a second apart. Just gotta stay clean. Don't push each other out. Don't hold each other up. Dustin in the pipe. That might give it back to Owen that row for sure.
45 seconds. So Owen, Tommy, Dustin, Mitchell, Connor, Weston, and Chris. Here, Mr. Benign. Getting close to third way through.
Now, this qualifier. So Vandy just got to keep in the black, stay smooth out there. He's on a 13 at 5:19, now 35:18. He's never won a 13 lap run at this point.
Whoops. Tom Smith is done. Tom Smith is done. Dustin Hosick is done. Mitchell's done. Everybody's going to be done this time. Across the line, you can be done. There's Chris, and I think that was it. We are done. All right, let's get out there to Marshall. Could use volunteer too, that wouldn't hurt. As this one had 7, it'd be nice to have 8 or 9. That'd be great. Don't break him before you race him, please. Don't break him before you race him.
Car 2. 7. Car 6. Car 4. Car 8. 5.
Laps. No more laps. No more laps. Let's get him to the pocket. I need a marshal in the 6 bucket. I need one marshal in the 6 bucket. Somebody jump out there real quick for me, please. One marshal in the 6 bucket would be great. That's right smack dab in the middle of the racetrack. This one's going to Aiden, Ryan, Davey, Drew, Nate, Wesley, Brandon, and Mason. Anybody? One Marshall. Oh, never mind. Here comes Tommy. I think he's supposed to be out there. All right, go to the 3 then, or the 9. Pick one. All right, here we go. Brian, Davey, Drew, Nate, Wesley, Brandon, and Mason. Shake and bake. Time to beat right now. 13 at 5:17. Knocking one of the fast ones out right away. The mod 4-wheel drive heats. Aiden Olson starts off with a 22.8, 14 at 5:20 for Aiden Olson. He is your 2016 15 and under stock national champion, by the way. Backs it up with a 23 flat, but then goes on his lid. Here comes Dunbar and Davey, both of them getting around. That's going to change the order up. Bada should be your leader here. Davey from Coyote Hobbies out in SoCal. Turns and burns right there behind Brian Dunbar. So 23 flat there for Davey. So 13.02, 13.07 for Brian, 13.09 for Mason, 13.10 for Wesley. Drew with the 13.20, Brandon 13.24. Aiden's going to fall back. He's going to take some time to get his pace back up. But it's Bada following Dunbar. Brian Dunbar, your 1997 two-wheel drive runner-up at the Worlds. Not to mention other national and Worlds appearances. Okay, so Davey, 13.04. Mason Herrick now on a 13.07. He's on the other end of the racetrack. Brian Dunbar, 13.11. Wesley, 13.12. Drew, 13.14. Nate, 13.15. Aiden, 13.17. And Brandon, a 12.4. Aiden Olson, fast lap of the race, a 22.4. He had that one crash, trying to work himself back up there. He's in college right now. Took most of the, all of his college semester off from racing. Comes back, works at the Plex part-time. Comes out every Friday and Saturday to race. It's Bada, Davey Bada, though, leading the way. You can see Aiden behind him, though. Aiden trying to get back up there. 13.03 for Davey. Aiden out 13.
With Bada right now, Davey Bada.
Davey coming up, I think, behind Carney. Thank you. Bada's going to have some clean air for a little while. Aiden Olson just, oof. Got through there. Davey 13.03. Drew Reuben King on a 13.12 now. Takes over the 2 spot away from Mason Herrick. Drew and Mason also Summer Series regulars here at the Plex. Aiden, Nate, Brian, Wesley, and Brandon round out the rest of the order. 13s for almost everybody. A 13.03 there for Davey as he crosses the line.
Running a full mod puck system in that B74.1. Modified, so definitely holding
Your top
up.
speeds coming up from last night.
JConcepts rubber.
Aiden Olson, 1/1000th of a second behind, taking over the 2 spot away from Drew. He sandwiched in between on time between Drew and Mason. It's Davey, though, with a 6-second lead over the field. Again, there was some clean air in the straightaway.
Ball there from Aiden that might give it back to Mason Garrett, maybe even Nate Sutherland. Maybe another Summer Series regular here.
Maybe 2 more laps.
Davey's done, Nate's done, Brandon's done, Brandon's done, Nate's done, Mason's done, and Wesley's done. So some pretty good laps there right at the end. But Davey will take the win.
13:09, Mason 13:11, Aiden 13:11, Nate 13:11, Brian 13:12, Wesley 13:19, and Brandon at 12.
Car 2. Car 6. Car 3. Car 7. Car 1. Car 8.
Watch the end of the straightaway. We got one more. Just need Rinnernecht. Okay. That's time. No more laps. That's time. Still no Rinnernecht.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check check. Check check. Let me know how this is coming through, guys. If it sounds pretty good. Check 1 2.
Excuse me.
Check 1 2.
All right, very good. Marshall's looking pretty good. Could use somebody in the 6. Hannah's not a marshal. She's just the photographer. The marketing person for JConcepts, actually. All right, here we go. Aiden, you're going to go at the tone. It'll go Dustin, Brock, Tom, Dominic, Lee, Cole, and Alex behind you. Right now, your top time, 13:05. Dustin, Brock, Tom, Dominic, Lee, Cole, and Alex.
On with Dustin Evans. On with Dustin Evans.
know. I know.
Aiden Horn, your leader on a 14.514. Brock's on a 14.17. Dustin's on a 14.18. Lee on a 14.19. Alex on a 13 flat. Dominic on a 13.03. Tom on a 13.05. Cole's on a 13.09.
Yeah, so Cole.
Aiden Horn, team associated B 74.1, going up over that back tabletop, down the double. Next double down here for Horn. Horn looking good. Car on point.
Halfway, the Mod Wheeler guys have picked up some speed. A couple guys getting into the 21s. Brock Champlin to the front, 22 flat, gets down to 14.12. Aiden 14.14, Dustin 14.19. And then Alex Lee, Tom, Dominic, and Cole on 13s. Right now, your top 5 ahead of the current TQ time. Brock hanging on there. Barely. 3/10 in front of Aiden Horn. 1:25 left to go on the clock. Brock, Aiden, Dustin, Alex, Lee, Tom, Dominic, and Cole.
Battle right there is Aiden Horn and the team associated.
22-6.
And there is Brock
2/10
Champlin
in front of Aiden.
in the Schumacher.
Dustin Evans on a 14.19. He's about 3 seconds back.
1 minute left.
Identical on the clock. Brock Champlin still retaining his
Just solid
lead.
22s there for the green and white Schumacher.
The crash there from Aiden going to give Brock the advantage.
$25 seconds. Ooh, long lap there for Aiden. That might get Dustin in front of him. We'll see. We got 15 seconds left on the big clock. Right now, it's Brock Champlin up front, 14 at 5:13. He's got about a 6-second lead now. All of a sudden, big cushion. Again, your top 5 in front of Davey Bada. Davey looking to get a 6 for the round. Keep going. There it is. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Brock Champlin will take it. 14.514. Dustin Evans 14.20. Aiden 14.20. Lee 13.02. Tom 13.02. Those 5 drivers finish in front of Davey. Then you got Dominic, Alex, and Cole. Woo! Job. 40 plus coming up. 40 plus coming up. Excellent.
Check, check. Here with Brock Champlin. Dude, awesome running out there. You and Aiden battling it out. And you started P3, so seemingly finding some speed in this four-wheel drive. You came off your carpet championship right to here. And how do you feel?
I feel good. Yesterday I was the only guy that wasn't on slicks, so This morning, last night I made some slicks, got them out today, and yeah, it was pretty good.
No, definitely hearing a tire game out there. What are you guys deciding on, compound or tread that you're grinding down? You going out on the smoothies? What's going on?
I've been out there on just gold E-lips and on four-wheel drive front and rear, just sanded to slicks and then using some TDK sauce on them, and it seems to be working pretty good now.
Very cool. You guys also gluing the sidewalls, or that hasn't come yet?
I glued them this morning in practice. My car was a little edgy, and so I glued them, and it was pretty easy to drive that time.
Awesome, man. Well, looking good out there. Congratulations. Anybody want to thank?
Just thank you, all my sponsors. We're here. We're doing it, so.
You got it. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, just, I never saw Chris Albright this weekend yet, so I think we have everybody. Let's start kicking our laps.
Tom's actually not racing. Ooh, nice. Snap, snap. It's going to go Craig, Mike, Rustin, Ryan, Eddie, and Matt. We are going to need a few volunteer marshals after this race because we only have 6 drivers. So be aware of that. Okie dokie. Here we go. Craig. Mike. Rustin. Ryan. Eddie. And Matt.
This is your first heat of 40 plus modified. We're 40 seconds in, 4:20 left to go. The winner of this heat wins a bottle of ibuprofen to get him through the rest of the weekend. For all those average everyday aches and pains when you're over 40, think ibuprofen. That worked out.
With Craig O'Brien. Craig O'Brien in the orange and yellow. Your leader.
2 down, 3 minutes left to go. Craig O'Brien out front. He's on a 12.516. Rustin's on an 11.520. Ryan, 11.524. Matt, 10.5 flat. Oop, those guys are moving around. Matt Robinson moving up into the 4 spot. Eddie, 10.501 in the 5 spot. And Mike, 10.502. Next up is your second heat of 40 plus mod. Two minutes left to go. Craig's still out front. 12.519 fast lap 25.5. Rustin up to the 2 spot now. 11.519. Ryan 11.519.4. Eddie 11.524. Matt Robinson 11.528. Mike 10.513.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. You heard the lady. Craig's still out front. 12:5:23 now. Rustin 11:5:14. Eddie, Ryan, Matt, Mike, and yep, that's it. Chris and Tom aren't racing. Fifteen seconds. Woo. Keep them rolling. Nobody's done yet. Keep going. Mike, you're the first one done. Waiting on everybody else. Just waiting on Matt. And there he is. And here he comes. Whoa, 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 whoa. There he goes. All right. Craig's going to take that one. 12:5:24. Eddie, 11:5:11. And Rustin, 11:5:12. That's your top three.
We're here with Eddie from Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. It's going to be our next stop on the JConcepts tour. You guys have done a bunch of cool things to the track, to the hobby shop. What can everybody look forward to at the next round?
The next round, be ready to be surprised by the hobby shop. For one, we quadrupled the size of the hobby shop. The track grew another 1,000 square feet. We're up to just over 11,000 square feet of off-road dirt track.
That's way cool. It was our first time there last year. Had a blast. Everybody was pretty intrigued by your guys' track surface, which is a little different than everything else. You cure it a certain way, as well as how everything was kind of a little bit off camber in the turns, and it made it kind of more technical and something guys haven't seen before.
I'm an old dirt bike racer and BMX racer, so a lot of our track builds come from the background of that. If you look at our track that's in right now, it has a real MX feel to it. But we make it to where 21.5s can make it. So there's separators for mod, fun for 21.5, even stock slash. Go out there and have a ball.
Most definitely. When can people look forward to going there for the race? What are the dates?
End of September, 1st of October.
Most definitely. Where's it located?
Southern Indiana.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Eddie.
Thank you, Matt.
Yeah.
What about the 10? You guys going to 10? Right at 10. Somebody on the 10. That'll work. That's fine. 7 bucket, Mr. 7 bucket, be diligent. Make sure you watch over there too. Okay. And we need somebody on the 2. That's kind of no man's land over there with nobody over there. Need a marshal on the 2. Thanks, buddy. All right. Brent Riley on the tone. Dave, Brian Cox, Lee Conley Jr., David Bass, Fred Nelson, Rob Sturgill, and whenever you want, Lyle.
4/10 of a second separate those two. Brian Nelson in the 6th spot, 11.5 flat. Lee Conley Jr., 11.505. And live, 10.502. Brent Riley now up that top spot, 12.513. Good marker, good marker.
On with your current leader, on with your leader.
Three left to go, 2 down, 3 left to go. Brent Riley still up front, 12.512. Dropped her down a little bit. Brent Nelson to that 2 spot now, 12.522. Lee Conley Jr. up to the 3 now, 12.527. Rob, 11 flat. Dave Beeler, 11.5 flat, 0.6. Dave Beeler moving up that 3 spot now, 12.525 in that 3 spot. Work together. Minute 30 left. Brent Riley still out front, still on that 12.512. Brent Nelson's 12.520. Dave Beaver up that 3 spot now, 12.522. Lee Conley Jr. 12.525. David Baskin, 11.5 flat. You heard her, 1 minute left to go. Seconds. Top 3 are going faster than last round PQ. Run them to the line. Run them to the line, waiting on 5 more. That's everybody. Brent Riley's going to take that one. 12-5-12. Brent Nelson. 12.520, Dave Peeler, 12.520.9, 3/10 seconds separate those two. Then Lee, Rob, Brian Cox, David Fast, and Lyle.
Car 1. Car 2. Car 3. Car
This
6,
is your
car
A
7,
main group
Car 5.
of 40 plus modified. And as always, the A main of 40 plus mod is brought to you in part by grass stained white New Balances. All right, I got everybody checked in, all the marshals in place. Let's go ahead and bring him to the staging line. Probably could use somebody on the 4 cone over there. I'd be better about that. Yeah, that'll be good. Are you guys all right with those marshalling positions? Or we need another? You want another? Yep. All right. Where do you want them? 10? 10? Okay. All right, you good? Okay. Your order is going to be Brian Dunbar, Alex Sturgeon, Alan Horn, Mac, Chad, Tommy, Zippy, and Brian Burnett. Brian Dunbar on the tone. Alex Sturgeon. Alan Horn. Mac Vanderbeek. Chad. Tommy. Richard Lake. And Brian Burke. Let's see what we got. Alan Horn out to an early lead, 13-5-17. Let's see if he can keep it up. Oh, watch into the straightaway, watch into the straightaway, into the straightaway. There you go. Mac Vanderbeek now to the point, 13-5-23. Alex Sturgeon, 12-5-01. Brian Dunbar, 12-5-02. Tommy Smith, 12-5-06. Chad, 12-5-08. Richard, 12-5-15. Allen, 12-5-23. Brian Byrne, 11-5-05.
On with your leader. On with your leader. Mac Vanderbeek.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Mac Vanderbeek still out front, 13-5-19. Brian Dunbar, 13-5-22. Alex Sturgeon, 13-5-24. Chad, 12-5-03. Tommy Smith, 12-5-08. Halfway. Brian Dunbar now to the point. 13-5-19. Alex Sturgeon in the 2 spot. 13-5-23. Mac. 13-5-23.9. A little under 2 minutes left to go. Coming up on 1 minute left, Brian Dunbar still out front, 13.5.19. Alex Sturgeon, 13.5.20. 1 second separates those two nearly exactly. Mac Vanderbeek still in that 3 spot, 13.5.23. Chad Carsons, 12.5.03. Tommy Smith, 12.5.08. Richard Lake, 12.5.12. Alan Horn, 12.5.13. And Brian Burnt, 12.5.23. Seconds
left to go. 15 seconds left in this one.
Keep him rolling. Nobody's done yet. Keep going. Brian, you're done. Alex done. Chad done. Al Horn done.
Waiting on one more. Here he comes. There he goes.
What's up, buddy?
All right. Brian Dunbar is going to take that one. 13.5.19.
I think so. Brian Dunbar is going to get Alex Sturgeon, Mac Vanderbeek, Chad Carsons. This is the top 8. Brent Riley 5th, Al Horn 6th, Richard Lake 7th, Tommy Smith 8th.
Here with world famous Brian Dunbar here. Dude, looking good out there all the way out from Hoosier HobbyPlex, and you've been doing a lot of these JConcept races.
I have. A lot more traveling this year, trying to visit new places. Never been here before. Really nice layout, a lot of fun, a lot of competition.
It's good to see you out here, and you're going quite fast. What classes you're in? More than just the normal 2. You're like in 3 or 4.
I like to stay busy, yeah. At 13, let's see, 17.5, 2-wheel mod, 4-wheel mod, and 40 plus.
Unreal. So 4 classes, Ironman this weekend with the Yokomo rigs. Looking great out there. Anybody want to thank?
Well, yeah, I'll thank everybody at the end. We'll see how this goes. But, no, everybody knows who I appreciate out there. But, yeah, we just got to keep going, man. Keep it on all 4s.
Congrats, Brian.
Thank you, man.
You got it, buddy.
We're just waiting on talent.
Oh. All right, guys, go ahead and bring him to the stripe. Bring him to the stripe. Bring him to the stripe. Did you get it? Okay, go ahead and check in and. Go.
Car 4.
Okay. Your order is going to be Matt, Rob, Brent Riley, Talon, Tyler, Aiden, Chad, Mike, and Tim Marks. Matt on the tone. Rob, Brent, Talon, Tyler, Aiden, Chad, Mike, and Tim Marks. Off and rolling. One minute in, Talon out to the front. 12.506, Matt Robinson, 12.513 in that 2 spot. Then you got Chad in the 3. 12.513, Aiden, 12.514, Brent Riley, 12.525, Tyler Brinkerhoff, 11.502. Then you got Tim, Mike, Matt, and Rob. Talon out front, he's working the drop down right now over that double. He's running that yellow wheel, yellow front, blue center. Halfway. Talon's still out front, dropping down the pace a little bit. 12.510. Tyler Brinker, 12.520. Chad, 12.523. Hot lap does go to your leader currently, 24.5. Race 16, the second heat of 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive. You should be through tech already. Because you next. You left on the a little bit more. 12.04 now. See if he can get up to a 13 before this is all over with. New fast lap 2 is 24.9. I'm sorry, 24.4.
One minute left.
You heard the minute left to go. It's Talon's new fast. Getting a little better every time he goes around. Give your leader some room. There you go, perfect. Oh, never mind. Keep them rolling. Matt, you were the first one done. Matt Robinson. Waiting on 5 more. 4 more. 2 more. Just waiting on Tyler. Tyler? And there's Aiden. Taylon's going to take that once at the early TQ. 12.503. Brent Riley, 12.520. Tyler, 12.523. Aiden, 12.524.
All right, guys, we're going to a cool little replay here. A cool replay for you guys.
Car 4.
Of
Car
kind
2.
of the
Car 5.
basically
Car 7.
tagging that pole for
Car
talent.
6.
Comes around here.
Car 9.
Goes in a triple.
Car
You'll
1.
see a little white pole.
Car 3.
Bam! Hits that thing. It was pretty cool, actually.
Just waiting on a check from Ashley. I think that's him right there.
Right.
Yep, that's him. All right, we got everybody checked in. Let's go ahead and now we'll bring him to the staging line. Everybody to the staging line.
Pretty funny.
Your order is going to be Nick, Ryan, Chance, Chad, James, Lee, Alex Sturchill, Ashley McCormick, and Sam Ford. Marshals look good? All right, Nick on the tone. Ryan, Chance, Chad, James, Lee, Alex, Ashley, and Sam. One minute in, Nick out front, 13.524. Sam Ford, 12.501. Chance Roll, 12.503. Alex Sturgill, 12.503.7. Chad Ruben King, 12.507. Ryan, 12.509. Ashley, 12.510. Lee Conley Jr., 11.506. And James, we'll let you get caught up.
It's Nick Reppin from Hoosier RC HobbyPlex.
Nick still out front, just barely on that
Up over the
13-lap
double.
run. 13.524. Alex Sturgill, 12.501. Sam Ford in that 3 spot, 12.502. Ashley, 4. Chad in the 5 spot now. Lee Conley Jr., 6. Chance Roll, 7th. Ryan, 8th. And James, 9th. Okay, so James missed a lap, so I added a lap. He had a 53-second lap. So you got Nick out front, 13.523 now. Then James Nelson, 12.505. Alex Sturgill, 12.507. Sam Ford, 12.508. Ashley, 12.510. Ryan, 12.513. Lee, 12.512.
One minute left.
seconds. That's it. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay. Just waiting on Sam. That's it. Okay. Nick's going to take that one. 12.501. Ryan, 12.506. Ashley, 12.508. James Nelson, 12.508.4. Then you got Alex, Chad, Sam, Chance, and Lee Conley Jr.
Car 8. Car 4. Car 1. Car 5. Car 2. Car 7. Car 6.
All right, guys, we need to get the chat group popping here. Nobody's talking on here. Nobody's saying anything. All right, we're going to do a t-shirt giveaway, either a mod t-shirt or a JConcepts t-shirt of your size and liking shipped to your door. So a mod t-shirt or a JConcepts t-shirt, whatever you so choose. You have to guess the top 4 in order. So top 4 in order for this round of heat number 17. So
just waiting on a check from Mason. Is Mason out there?
all right, guys, let's get those guesses in. Let's get those guesses in, guys.
Yes, no, Mason.
Top 4 in order, a mod or a JConcepts t-shirt. Let's get you guys talking. Let's see what's going on.
Is Mason out there?
Now people talk.
Is he
I
not?
asked if the sound is good. No, there's crickets. I give away a free t-shirt. People start commenting. What's up with that?
Hello, is anybody saying anything to me? He what? He's not here?
What's going
Okay,
on?
he's not gonna make it?
Mark Peterson, what's going on? John Tuffy, what's going on? Greg,
Okay. Well,
what's
we're
happening,
gonna-
guys? Be
what?
sure if you guys want to get in on the
right,
waffle
hold
as
on.
well.
Jeez.
We're going to be giving away a NorthwestHobbies.com B6.4 brand new kit, as well as mod puck system of choice. So it comes with it. We'll ship that straight to your door. And
No.
NorthwestHobbies.com.
Stop doing that. I want you guys to break something, and then we got to wait longer.
It helps with the live feed. So if you guys want to get in on that, let us know.
Okay, we're going to attack this car, I guess. Almost through tech. We're teching it now.
So make sure that you guys get those guesses
Well,
in.
I guess I'll take this little break here.
What's going on, guys?
Look at the marshalling spots. Yep, they're good. All right. Whee! There's Mason. All right, see the staging line? That's where you need to be behind.
Share, like, and subscribe,
Okay.
everybody.
Now that Mason's out there.
Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. We want to get this to as many eyeballs as possible.
And Ty Papanow. We'll just call you Ty.
T-shirt
Okay.
on the
What?
docket. Guess those top four.
Okay. Huh? Yeah. Okay. Whatever. James, go. Then the other James. Mason. Dalton. Alan Horn. Tyler. And Ty.
Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. If you guys want in on the waffle, let us know. It's going to be a live drawing with the spinning wheel. And that will be drawn on Sunday. A limited amount of tickets. Helps with the live feed. We appreciate it. And you can win a car and kit worth about $500.
Mason out front. 13.502 is his pace. Then you got Ty. 13.502.3. 3 cents of a second separate those two. Then you got Kyle Holmberg. 13.507. Al Horn. 13.514. Ty now to the point, 13.504. Kyle Holmberg, 13.508 in that 2 spot. Alan Horn, 13.513. Then Mason in the 4, 13.516. James Bell, 13.524. Kyle Holmberg out front, 13.506 now. Alan Horn, 13.514. Mason, 13.517. Kyle Holmberg is running that white wheels, white front, blue body. Team Associated.
On with Holmberg.
He's now on a 13.506 pace.
Holmberg running that mod puck system in there for the B74.1. Just came in stock. Be sure to grab those stock goodies from modspeedshop.com or your local race shop.
Kyle Holmberg still your leader. Coming through the drop down now. 2:50 left on the clock. Mason, 13.514. Al Horn, 13.516. James Bell, 13.522. Everybody else on 12s.
One minute left.
Kyle coming in front of me now. 13.507. Tie up to the point now. 13.9. Seconds left on the clock. Keep them going. Nobody's done yet. Keep them going. Waiting on Al Horn. That's it. Just waiting on Al. That's it. Ty takes that one. 13.508. Mason. 13.511. Kyle Holmberg. 13.514. Al Horn. 13.517. Then you got James Bell. 13.520. Dolan.
8356.
Everybody else at 12.
Anybody a winner? I don't think so. 8356.
Car 5. Car 8. Car 1.
I don't think
Car two.
anybody got that one.
Car 3.
Greg saying he would
Car
like
six.
to get a waffle
seven.
spot.
Car 4.
Sorry, Greg, I'm trying to multitask here. I'm filming and viewing your guys' stuff and switching the camera and doing a lot of stuff. A one-man show. Let me send you the info, Greg.
Okay, everybody's
Let me
checked
know when it's
in.
in. I'll save you a spot.
No more laps now.
You
No
can
more
send
laps.
it to PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. It gets you in for the B6.4. There's only 45 tickets available, and you get a puck system of choice, either for the ball diff or the gear diff, whatever you guys so choose.
These are your top seeds of
All
13.5
right, heat
four-wheel
number
drive
18,
expert
guys, heat number 18.
coming at you.
Let's get those guesses in. Let's get those final mod or a
Brennan,
JConcepts t-shirt
Damon,
of
Cole,
your
Alex
liking. Be sure to
Sturgeon,
share,
Sammy,
like, and subscribe. Get talking in the chat.
Jackson Anderson,
Where
Ryan,
are you guys from?
and
What's going
Tyler
on? What
Swift.
cars do you guys run? What's happening? Let's get talking.
You want anybody on the 2-cone?
Tell people where you guys are from.
You guys
Everybody
good?
can basically
Without
see
nobody
each
on the
other's
2-cone?
comments on here, so pretty sweet.
Okay, we're going. All right,
If you guys want
Brennan
to
on
support the feed, you'll help by getting a waffle ticket. We
Damon,
appreciate you guys.
Cole,
Thank you
Alex,
so much.
Sammy, Jackson, Ryan, and Tyler. A lot of Tylers this weekend. After this break, we're going to be blowing the track off.
All right.
Work together. One minute in, Sammy out front, 13.509. Then Jackson Anderson, 13.512. Damon, 13.514. Tyler, 13.514.7. 2 tenths of a second separate third and fourth. Got Ryan, 13.518. Alex, 13.520. Brennan, 13.524. And Cole Henriksen, 12.516.
Got Sammy here on camera right now, 22X4 Elite. He's got that mod puck system in there as well. Grab those on modspeedshop.com. Following along with Sammy. If you guys want that advantage, get the mod puck system 13.5 and 17.5. Carpet and dirt.
On the right now, down that short straightaway up the hill, double. And over the triple. That's Sammy. Then you got Jackson in that 2 spot. Tyler Swift moving up to the 2. He's on a 13.511. Jackson 13.513. But Sammy is still out front. 13.506 is his pace. Three down, 2 left to go. 3 down, 2 left to go.
See if Sammy's car makes it. Something sounded weird. Maybe a possible bevel gear going out on him.
$13.509. Jackson Anderson moving back up to the 2. 13.513. Alex Sturgeon. I'm sorry, Brennan up to that 3 spot now. 13.519. Alex Sturgeon and Brennan are going back and forth. 3 tenths of a second separate those two. Alex Sturgeon then 3 currently.
One minute left.
Thirty seconds left. 30 seconds left. Jackson to the 13.514. 13.516.2. Alex Sturgeon in the 4. 13.517. Keep them rolling. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Keep going. It's going to be close. Just waiting on Ryan. There he is. Brennan Schimmel's going to take that one. 13.512. Then Sammy, 13.515. Jackson Anderson, 13.515 and .5. Then Alex, 13.517. So let's look at the top 8. You got Tyler Papineau, or whatever you say his name, top qualifier right now. Then you got Mason in a 2 spot. Then Brennan moving up 24 spots to the 3 spot. Then Kyle
Cars
Holmberg 4th.
ridiculously quick
Sammy
out there,
5.
man. Little
Jackson
early
Anderson
mistake.
6th.
I didn't see exactly
Al
what
Horn
happened,
7th,
but
and Alex
dude
Sturgeon
battled
8th.
back on it.
Yeah, I mean, I made a lot more mistakes than I usually do. I mean, car was amazing, though. I mean, it was all on me, so.
No, look good out there.
We
I
are
think you're
blowing the
having
track
some times
off. We
near the
are
modified
blowing the
guys
track
as far as
off.
seating, so cars are on point. You know what you're doing, and best of luck out there.
Thank you.
Got it.
All right, let's get.
A couple guys to grab the bells real fast. This is our first track day. Pretty much on schedule here. Pretty much on schedule.
Yeah, my car was tough. My car was hard to drive. Thanks, Ronnie. Thanks, Mark. Ronnie, start on the straightaway and go that way. All right, Expert 2-wheel drive will be up right after this.
All right, let's get those guesses in for top 4. Top 4, I don't know if anybody won the last one. I don't think so. But let's get those guesses in for race number 19. Race number 19, let's get the guesses in. For everything.
We're going to run right through to race 31. Race 32 is a heads-up mini-B race. I got a couple late entries for that. In fact, I'm going to put them in right now while we're doing this.
In the system, Greg? If you guys confirmed on Greg, we got you in the system there, Greg. Thank you so much. Grabbing 2 slots there in the waffle. Right now, somebody has basically a 1 in 6 chance of winning. There's only 6 tickets that have been bought, so these guys are looking to win something. And we're on Saturday, so this will be drawn on Sunday. Rather we sell out or we don't. We'll be giving away that car live. Compliments of NorthwestHobbies.com. There is a limited amount, guys. It helps with the live feed. We appreciate it. We spent thousands upon thousands to get some new equipment for replays and all sorts of stuff. I'm going to hopefully get it going a little bit later, too, or we're going to have some telestrations, so that's going to be pretty sweet. So your guys' support helps us get out here, helps us reinvest in a lot of stuff, brings it to you guys. Because I'll tell you, they don't make money. Kind of like a hobby in and of itself, and hopefully we're bringing you guys good live stream that you guys are enjoying at home. Traveled all the way out here and in super humid weather up here It's not fun on the driver's stand. Everybody gets to go into air conditioning. We do not. We're out here for 3 days. So be sure to share, like, and subscribe the feed, guys.
These guys are ready. We're in the pocket. We're ready to go. We need 1, 2, 3 more marshals. Let's get this show on the road. We are ready. There's Tyler. He's coming out. Perfect. 1 on the 6, 1 on the 3. 1 on the 6, 1 on the 3. All right, cool. All right, here we go. Drivers, David, you're going to go first at the tone. Here we go. Second half of round 2. Ryan, Ashley, Tyler, Chad, Alex, Dalton, Noah, and Weston. David Bueller starts off with 25-8. He's sliding into the end of the straightaway. Chet Bartlett, Alex, Noah, Ryan, Tyler, Ashley, Weston, and Dalton. As you pull order here, we got 1 minute and 4 minutes left to go. Man down, man, what to go. Ryan, David, Alex, Ashley, Chad, Tyler, Dalton, Noah, and Weston. Got a quick easy on one another out there. Mariana coming up. Got a very techy section. The bumpy snake. Blue and silver turns corner. And him and Tudor going back and forth now, 4th lead here in this one. 12-14 for David, Ryan on 12-22. Alex 12-22, Ashley on 12-23. It's that close. Dalton Myers 11-1, Chad 11-5, and Noah 11-18. Tyler 11-21. We lost Weston. Once again, up that hill, that's Dalton Myers running right there with, who is that? Is that Bartlett? Yeah, so good job working together there. Meanwhile, Dave Siegler coming up right there. He is a previous Summer Series champ in this class. Here at Plex. is done. Tyler's done. David's done. Chad's done. Al's done. Dalton's done. Weston's done. There's Ryan. Hill is out. Team over there, so you guys are all done. Dalton Myers can take that 12-14. Set the pace. Well, let's get right back out there to Marshall as we continue on towards the end of round one. We're on the round number 20, so 11 races left to go, plus a mini heads-up match. There's now 13 of us in mini modified. We're going to try to gather up some volunteer corner marshals for that one. That'll be fun. Everybody's checked in, everybody's checked in. No more laps. No more laps. Let's bring it around. Tyler, Brent, Chance, James, Chad, Brennan, Sam, Aiden, and Tyler Brinkerhoff. That's going to be your full order. Marshals look really good. Ashley McCormick, why don't we take the 9 bucket and let's move it down here next to Tyler so that you can look at that corner and he can look at that corner. We've had more problems down there now that I've seen than anything, so we're going to fix that. That will leave that corner exposed, so don't crash there. We're basically trading one for the other. Okay, here we go. Shake and bake. Brent. Chance. James. Chad. Brendan. Sam. Aiden. And Brinkerhoff. Here we go. Tyler standing out for October 2. Then Chance, Brent, Aiden, Brandon, Sam, James, Tyler, and Chad. We got one off the track. Tyler standing total 6, Aiden total 7.
On with your leader, Tyler Stanley. Tyler Stanley, your leader in the all-white car. On with your leader.
Tyler, Brent, Sam, Brendan, Chance, and Chad. It's pretty close. 2.9 seconds between the 6 of them. You got the top 4 guys in front of the current top time. Tyler, solid 25s the whole way. Total 7 for Tyler. He's this all white buggy here. I believe that's an X-ray. We got Sam Ford in the 2, and Tyler, Brent. Oh, look at that. Sam just taking the lead. 25-4. Good lap for Sam Ford. Moves to the front. Then it's Tyler, Brent, Chance, Brendan, Chad, Aiden, Tyler. And going, we're going out of battle. We got 2.5 minutes left to go.
Brendan Edwards, your leader. Car number 6. They're all transferring around here right now.
To Tyler's cross, it's Stanley in front of Brinkerhoff. Stanley is currently in the 2 spot as everybody's taking a turn up front. Brennan just crossed the line. Well, it was 24-3. We passed out for him, so now he's on a 12-508. Help. 5 seconds. Brandon Tyler super close. Keep going. He'll stay down. Keep going. Tyler Stanley, you are done. Brent's done. Brennan's done. Basically, cross the line, you will be done. Cross the line, you're going to be done this time. Wait on 3 more. Wait on Aiden and Brinkerhoff. I think that's Aiden. Waiting on Tyler. There it is. Brennan's going to take it 12:09. That'll reset the top time. Tyler, same thing. He'll be in the 2 spot for now. Sam with 12:15, Brent 12:16, Aiden 12:22, Chance 12:22, Chad 12:23, Tyler 12:24. All right, race 21. Let's get him going. Race 21. Into Damon. Tires are slapping. Oh man, Chili's Barbecue is here. Let's clean them out. Our barbecue truck is here. Gretchen, go buy me a macaroni and cheese with some pulled pork on it. Thanks. With your money? What do you mean with what? Damon, if you're out there, try again. Nada. Yeah, yours didn't check yesterday either, but I hand counted it. It looked like the transponder number was super rad. It was 777777.
All right, we have Megan back on camera for us. We got some relief here. Thank you. Kind of doing everything this morning. Been running around like a chicken. Let's see what everybody's saying here.
Try a different board.
Thank you, Greg. Doing a great job multitasking broadcast. I know. Thank you, Hoosier. What's going on? What's going on, Mike? Yeah, Josh, really stacked out here for all these guys. So, looking good here. Guess those top 4 guys, top 4 in order. It's your chance to win a mod shirt or a JConcepts shirt of your liking, one or the other. Get those guesses in for top four for your guesses there. Also, if you guys want a chance to win the B6.4 waffle, we have that as well. We're going to have it live and pick it live on the stream on Sunday. That helps with the live stream. 20 bucks a ticket. We only have 40 tickets left. So if you guys want in on that, make sure to let us know. I'll put up the information for you.
Got 2 more heats to go. We're getting faster and faster as we go up.
This car looks really good.
James Bell leads us out. Starts off on 13s. James, Kyle, Ryan, Nick, Emerson, Damon, Talon, and Tyler, your top 6, all in front of the current top time. All right. James Bell, Kyle Holmberg, Ryan Prince work together back there. Emerson's got Damon and him running pretty close. Damon's in front of Emerson right now, so just be careful. Here's this pack coming up here. Be careful with each other. Don't take each other out. Don't hold each other up. Track's looking pretty good. Kyle Holmberg to the front, 24-3, fast lapped it, and that's how he gets up there by 1/10 of a second over James. James, Ryan, Damon, Tyler, Nick, Allen. Round the rest of your order. So we are super duper uber close is the proper.
It is stopped, so it's supposed to be close. But my goodness.
Down.
Left to go. Clean run is what you're looking for, especially in stock.
Holmberg looking for this one right now, just your top 2 ahead of the time, but still battling for maybe a main resource. We are going to do a resource.
After 2, by your best time, so we got 2 cracks at it. James 13-18, Kyle 13-22, they only show on 13 lap runs, but everybody else putting on solid, fast, lap runs. Tyler Swift in the 3, then Ryan Damon, Emerson.
So close between those drivers.
Damon now up to 4th. You could smooth through the lap, 2 minutes to go. James still leading, Kyle still in second over Circles, 1.8 seconds, and a little bit of a gap back to Tyler. Tyler just to this backside, 24-5. Damon, Ryan Anderson with a 12-1 over.
Little check, little left tap of the pipe or something. Left to go. Minute left.
That's James Bell. He's going to be swinging behind Damon and Emerson here eventually. So James and that moving yellow buggy coming up on Damon Smith. Just work together. Just qualifying, 34 seconds left to go. Try to keep it clean. Try to stay off one another. Keep each other out. Try to hold each other up. Another pack of cars looks like they might have gotten into some trouble here. It's going to start to tighten up, so we got to really take care of one another here. 20 seconds, 2 more solid laps, no mistakes. James and Hunter now. James will pull away from Kyle. The pack kind of pulling Kyle back in. Easy. Keep it tight. Drive smart. Couple guys might get an extra lap here. Don't run back to anybody. Good job, you guys. This is a very, very good qualifier. Just keep it going. Emerson, you're done. Ryan Prince, you're done. James done. Right on Kyle Holberg. That's going to do it. James Bell, 13:20, 13:24 for Kyle. Tyler Swift, 12:04. Talon, perfect 2 in the last lap. 12:09.
1209.9. Ryan 1211. Damon 1216. 1218. Aiming. Seeding. Here's our top seeders from last night. Then we got two-wheel modified coming up. I moved them up a bit. Mainly
Car 2.
to keep the
Guesses in, guys. Let's get those guesses in. Let's get the guesses in for top four. Top four.
So you're welcome.
Your chance to win a
The food truck is here. Matt Olson's doing a online auction. First stuff is for a B63 and a couple other mod parts. So get on there and join in with that. Raffle. Online raffle. Sorry. Everybody's checking in. Oh, it's 464. Not a 63. Number laps. That's not a number laps. That is not a number laps. Ren, Riley, Tyler, Mason, Sandy, Cole, Jackson, and Brian Dunbar. So Schittle, Riley, Tyler, Mason, Sammy, Cole, Jackson, and Brian. We'll see if Brennan got the Shanks out of the system after that 13-5 race. Marshall's
we need somebody on the 9 bucket real fast. I hate having that spot open, so one person on the 9 bucket really quick, so we're not 9 would be great. One person on the
9 bucket. You're basically watching the drop down corner. Yeah, don't move because then I
Call
can
that.
call that one.
There you go. Thank you. All right.
All right, here we go. Tell him, Brennan.
what's happening Rimfire on YouTube.
Riley.
Been missing you on the streams,
Mason.
man.
Sammy, Cole, Jackson,
Top four,
and Brian.
top four.
Here we go.
In order.
Trying to keep it in the black out there. Tyler Patnow leads us out 23-6. He's the pink and blue. Looks coming up behind Riley. Mason might take a turn up front. Nope, it's Tyler, Sammy. Well, Tyler, Brennan, Mason, Riley, Cole, Sammy, Jackson, and Brian. It is super duper, uber duper close. We're basically resetting the whole top 8 right now. Work together, don't take each other out. That last 8 was perfect. You guys couldn't have done really any better. On that uphill corner. Brennan Schindler.
13.6 that lap. Here comes Tyler. 24.1 moves a little bit time contest between Tyler and Brennan. Tyler really getting tight with Riley. Riley doing a great job not running the back of him. Riley right now is running third.
Top three are pretty close. Clean race.
Oh, both Riley and Tyler crashed. Here comes Mason, I believe. That should move him up into second. It does. Well, his now in third, Sammy, fourth, Ryan in fifth. Then it's Tyler Jackson Riley. So big change right there. Couple cars crashing on the same part of the track on the same lap. Schindel, 23.8 now, 13.519. Brian Dunbar up to second. 13.17, he just got to 23.9. Sammy now, 13.19. Then Cole, Mason, Jackson, Tyler. Most of those guys on 13 lap runs. There goes Schindel, 24 flat. We'll check up there, otherwise we're going to 23 again. Track might be just a tick slower today. Kyle's up now. Nah.
Works for me. But
I'm old. So.
23.9 again, 13 at 5:09. Brennan Schimmel. Then Brian Dunbar, Cole, Sammy Jackson, Mason, Riley, and Tyler. A lot of cars, track, also try to work together.
Schimmel's going to be coming up in the tail end on the lead lap. Brian Dunbar holding it down here in the T spot. He's that familiar orange, yellow checkers. Up at 23.3 that time. From Schimmel, followed by 23.8. He backs it up. Almost put him in the 23.6 well.
Temp-
Well, no, not yet. Moran holding Mason off by 0.4 of a second. Cole Harrison only a second back from them. Brennan, 23.9, 13.09, Brian 13.19. Sammy, 13.21, Mason 13.21, Olson 13.22, Jackson 13.23, Riley 32, Tyler 12.12.
On with Brian Dunbar in second, been holding strong in the Yokomo. We were following along with Brennan Schimmel to begin with. Now on with Dunbar, number 2. Sam Moran going to be in the 3. Mason Templeman and Cole Henriksen coming around here for Dunbar. I think that was Schimmel actually going over. That was the leader, so he's got a good 10-second lead, though, so that's not going to be that much for him. Dunbar going to come by, gain some time on Schimmel. Schimmel having a long lap here. Schimmel going to drop 4 seconds on that one. And he is done. Let's see what Dunbar has to come by with.
Brennan's done. Tyler Patnout is done. We're waiting on the rest of the crew here.
Down the straightaway for Dunbar. Brian stopping early, thinking he was done, but he wasn't. Dunbar wasn't done. He thought he was done there and stopped, and that cost him 1, 2, 3, 4 positions there for Dunbar. Sammy Moran gonna go to the 2, and Schimmel gonna grab that one.
Car 5. Car 6.
About 130.
Car 1. Car 3. Car 2.
All right, be sure, guys, to get those guesses in for a free mod shirt or a JConcepts t-shirt. Whatever you guys so choose, shipped to your door.
All right.
Top
Everybody's checked in.
four
Everybody's checked in. No more
order,
laps.
top four in
Everybody's
order.
checked
Get
in.
those
No
guesses
more
in.
laps,
Make sure to
please.
share,
Everybody's
like,
checked
and
in. No
subscribe the
more
feed
laps,
as
please.
well. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe to the feed as well. Top four in order.
The important stuff's taken care of. That's perfect. I can live with that.
Also, if you guys want in on the
Mitchell
waffle,
Craig.
let us know.
James Lyle and Tommy. Shake and bake. Craig. Connor. Rico. James. Lyle. And Tommy. So Rico starts off on a 13:24, followed by Tommy, Connor, Mitchell, James, Craig, and Lyle. This is two-wheel mod. We got 3 heats of two-wheel mod. 4 heats, actually. 4 heats of two-wheel mod. That's great. Then a whole bunch of independent racers. If you need a transponder, you're going to have to grab them from inside. Make sure you put them back. Hopefully you don't need one. And we're going to gather your corner marshals. If we'll just take what we can get, basically. So if you crash, it's your own fault. Rico, 1204, Tommy 12, Connor 12, Craig 1217, James 1223, Lyle and Mitchell on the 11s. We got a minute and a half in this one, 3.5 left to go. Is in that green buggy, yellow wheels. Try not to run him over, take him out. Tommy Smith in the other green buggy is in second. Then you got Connor Light in the no, that tabletop near us. Turning him. Lyle, that's what we got going on here with a minute 35 left to go here in race number 23. Rico flat. Still. until he been watching that today.
Seconds.
13:24 now for Rico. Chad's got some clean air. We got about 2 more laps left in us here. Tommy, Craig, Mitchell, James, Connor, and Lyle. Connor Light, you are done. Tommy and Mitchell. Lyle. James and Rico. There it is. Everybody's done. That was really quiet. Even like qualifier there for Chad Rico. 13:23. Tommy 12:06. Craig 12:17. 12s for James and Mitchell as well. Connor 11 flat. Lyle 11:12. Race 24 coming up. We're getting close to the end. Race 24. You can feel it. Race 24. This is Ryan, Drew, Richard, Owen, Nate, Brandon, Brian, and Dustin. We might need 1 or 2 volunteer marshals for this one. From that last heat was a little short. I think there was only 7 of them. It'd be nice if we had 8.
Car
So
6.
maybe 1 bonus marshal would be cool.
Car 8.
Or 2.
Car 7.
Everybody but Ryan Prince is checked in here. Got about 1:25 before the start of this one. Watch the back tabletop. That's a weird spot. There you go. Still no Ryan Prince. With 1 minute to go here. I know he's been busy. Mitchell's heading out there. We need some guys in the middle. I'll take the middle before I take that cone. Rico's got over there. This kiddo's going to help us out. Thank you. 30 seconds. Here he comes. I think. Yep, there he is. No more laps. No more laps. We'll let Ryan get checked in.
Car 1.
There you go. All right. It'll be Ryan when he comes back around here. Then it's going to be Drew, Richard, Nate, Brandon, Brian, Dustin. We got marshals in pretty much the important spots. Could use somebody on the 4 cone. We got 1 empty spot up there on the 4 cone. That's a bad spot to have open, so 1 more marshal. Who can help me out? Hey, what are the Clancy's doing? You know there. Oh, never mind. Joel's got it. Joel Rindernecht, everybody. All right, here you go. He'll be over there by the time you guys do. Oh. Ryan. Richard. Owen. Nate. Then shake and bake. Cars are looking pretty stuck right now. After we're done with the mini race, we'll get the track blown off and we'll go in round 2. Drew Ruben King starts off in front, 13:07. Wow, hang on to her. That's Drew. Yellow or pink and white. My goodness. Nate Sutherland in the 2. Another local kid, usually a Summer Series Mainer in the white TLR. Brian Burnt, Owen, Brian, Richard, Brandon, Dustin, Ryan, and Owen. So big change there. One little crash lap changes it all up. Uh-oh, something wrong with Dustin's car. It just stopped. About a minute and a half in, 3.5 to go. Dog bun popped out. Drew, Nate, Ryan, Richard, Brian, Owen, Brandon. Lame. Ruben King, 13 at 5'11". Now, past Rico. Right now, Nate, Richard, and Brian would be just behind Chad. Got to get on a 13. Nate's now on a 12 flat. He's dropping into the middle. Getting close to 3 down, 2 left to go. This is heat 2 of 4. Got your seeding coming up next. Ruben King with a 23.9, Nate 24, Richard with a 25.2, Ryan 25.3, Owen 24.6, Brandon 25 flat, Brian 26.7. Your leader, the pink and white of Drew Ruben King. Nate and Richard separated by 1.1 seconds. Pretty good lap there. 24.6 from Richard Lake. He's in that all yellow car, yellow wheels. Actually, Richard moves up to the 2 spot now because Nate had a long lap. Owen trying to get back in the mix here. Meanwhile, Drew, the only one on a 13. Richard's on a 12.01. Richard coming around again. Turning and burning. 12.02. Sutherland on a 12.01. Gets it right back. 23.9 for a recovery lap there from Nate and gets back up into the 2 spot. Then you got Richard, Owen, Ryan, Brandon, Brian behind them with 1:15 left to go on the clock.
One minute left.
Sorry, Dustin. That sucks. Nate Sutherland up to a 13.524, but just behind Rico's time. And then you got Richard, who's on a 12.01. It's so close to that 13. Behind them is Owen, Brian, Brandon, and Ryan, all in solid 12s. 10 seconds, probably 2 more laps. Little bump right there, 13.518, still the pace for Drew. Keep going. Oh, nice, saved it. Richard Lake, you're done, 12.02. Owen's gonna be done, 12.06. Oh, trouble at the top of the hill for Drew. Done, done, done. We're waiting on a few more. Sutherland has a shot here to take the heat, and he does not, but it was close. Drew and Nate will finish in front of Rico's time, though. And Drew and Nate top 2. Everybody else with 12s, Richard, Owen, Brian, Brandon, and Ryan. Let's get right back out there to Marshall Race 25. Your B main sort from last night as we get faster and faster here in Mod 2-wheel drive. Independent buggy coming up. I believe race number 27. And that'll take us to 31. And then our Mini B race. Mini B racers, be ready to go. Please, please, please.
Car 2. Car 3. Car 6. Car 1. Car 7. Car 4. Car 5.
Alrighty, guys. We are back at it again. Get those top 4 guesses in. Top 4 guesses for race number 25 for your chance to win a mod.
All right, everybody's checked in here.
JConcepts
Get our guys out there to
t-shirt
Marshall.
of your liking. Let's
Should
get
be
those
plenty of you
guesses
this time.
in. Also, if you guys want in on the waffle for the B6.4 with a
All right,
mod
no more
puck
laps.
system,
No more laps. No more laps.
go on there and grab a ticket.
It's going to
Let
go
us
Aiden,
know.
Tom, Wesley, Riley,
We'll
Brian, Allen, Mason, and Will.
Post up in the comments.
We'll get our
the
marshals
information
spread out
for
here. We need somebody over there on the 4 and the 8. 4 and the 8 over there. Thanks, Nate. Thanks, Owen. Could use one more besides Drew to watch that corner. That's been a tough spot today. It's a bad spot to have just one. Owen, 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 go up there. Go to the 4. Okie dokie. Here we go. Tom. Wesley. Riley. Brian. Allen. Mason. And Will. All right. Right now the time to beat 13:22. Starting to see those 13s creep up back into 2-wheel mod here.
Alrighty. This is definitely a stacked heat right here. Aiden Horn up over the triple. Aiden super fast in 4-wheel drive, almost grabbing that overall. And now he's looking to grab this one in 2-wheel drive, setting a TQ early, but we still have a full another heat of these guys after this one, race number 26. So it's going to be interesting to see. He heads down the straightaway right now for Aiden Horn. Tom Rennernick going on the X-Ray team this year. Tom is going to be in the all-white car. We'll follow up with him with the all-white car coming up behind him on camera right now. Down the double for Tom. Tom going up and over through the center. Coming around and over the triple here for Rennerneck. Rennerneck in that X-Ray. XP2, oh, and he grabs a pipe. I've seen that a lot this weekend. Coming around here for Rennerneck. Rennerneck spending some time, works for R1 now down in Southern California. Parents and everybody, his family lives out here, so this is home for him. Grew up at this track. Rennerneck super fast. Rennerneck and Aiden, for that matter, I think they were actually roommates for a while. And they were practicing together, putting in the time that is pro RC racing. Oh, and he loops out there for Rennerneck. Rennerneck not going to look good on that one. And we're going to do a little, took a little digger and spun out there. And Megan was saying he had another crash there. Caught the pipe again. So Tom Rennerneck with an issue there. Back on his way again, though. On with Rennerneck. We're going to go back over to Aiden Horn. Aiden's going to go by the line in the orange and the blue coming down the double. Back on with him through the center straight. Up over the double here for Aiden Horn. Aiden just putting in a solid run right now. Don't know what happened possibly in seeding, because usually he's up there in the A sort. With this run, it's going to put him in that A sort, as he is on a 13.506, absolutely crushing the field right now. He's able to pick it up even more beyond that 14-lap run. I wonder if we should be seeing a 14-lap run in two-wheel drive. They were pulling low 23s yesterday for Dustin Evans, so Dustin going to be coming up in this next one. He top-seeded up over the tabletop here for Aiden. Aiden coming down through the short chute around the Tekin corner there. Aiden Horn definitely found just a nice, comfortable setup for that rig. He's coming up and over by the start-finish line for Horn. 1 minute to go, 1 to go. Coming around here for Aiden. Aiden looking good. 40 seconds left to go, 40 to go. For Aiden Horn, just on cruise control, as Alex said. 30 seconds to go. Looking to just put a nice, solid, safe run here. He's still on those, as that was a 24-second lap time. So these guys are going to be in the 23s. I wonder if we'll see a 22 for two-wheel. Coming around here. Make sure you guys share, like, and subscribe to the feed. Also, we have the giveaway if you guys want it, and chances to win some free t-shirts. So be sure to put those guesses in for each and every race. Up over the triple there for Horn. Horn down the straightaway.
Faster and two-wheel modified. After this, we'll go through some independent buggies, get ready for the mini B, heads-up challenge, and then we'll get back to it. In the rear too, or just the front? Well, everybody's checked in. These guys are ready to go.
And guys, get those guesses in. Top four, your chance to win a mod t-shirt or JConcepts tee. Let us know. Let us know. Get those guesses in, guys. Get those guesses in. Ooh, Josh Cavalier, what's going on, man? Last time I saw you was at, I believe, NCTS. What's going on? What's going on, Rimfire? Get those guesses in, guys. Where do you guys race from? What cars do you have? Let's get the chat going here. We have plenty of people on here, so guys are just chilling. Maybe they just have it on their TV watching. Let's get those guesses in. This is the big guys for two-wheel drive. About to get this one started.
Perfect. All right, it's going to go Dustin Will, Lee, Brock, Dominic, David, Aiden, and Alex. We are starting exactly on time.
Cole, Lee, Brock, Dominic, Davey, Aiden, and Alex. Woo, getting some cars sideways.
All right, let's see who's going fast. Dustin was quick the other day. Clouds are coming over, messing with us on our feed here. And for the lighting, it's so dark in here. We have to boost everything. All righty. Checking it out. Let's see. Dustin Evans going to lead us out early. Followed by Aiden, Alex, Dominic, Lee Setzer, Brock, Cole Tollard, and Bada. Coming down here for looks like Evans had a little bit of a doink right there. But he's on his way once again for Evans. Evans up over the tabletop. Coming through, looking good. Nice and smooth. Aiden Olson now taking this one over. He's coming around. Let's see where he is. Aiden's going to be in the, it's changed again now. Vanderbeek. I think Vanderbeek, both of them getting stuck in the corner over there, though. Oh, man. That's going to toss them up. They got stuck in that corner. I think we got that on camera. There was a gaggle of them, yep. So those guys on, going to be hating that one. Dustin Evans going to take that one back over again. Dustin in the blue coming by the finish line up over that back tabletop. He's going to be dropping down into the double for Evans. Evans double and through the short chute straightaway. Team Associated Reedy Power Team Associated, I should say. In order of his sponsors. Dustin Evans looking good, nice, smooth, calm, and collected, pulling those low 23-second lap times like he was yesterday. He is on a new TQ run, 3 seconds up over Horn's time right now. Horn looking to go second for the round. So it looks like possibly Evans had another little issue. Ooh, Dustin slid out there coming up over that double right there. But he's back on his way once again. Nothing crazy from Evans, just small little bobbles here and there. These guys are on slicks. Are on slicks right now, so get into those marbles. It's not good. Coming around here for Evans. Evans up over that triple. Nice and smooth for Dustin. Dustin on throttle and hauling. Camera got caught up there on a cord. Cord management. Something we don't have anything right now at Mod. If you guys saw this table, it's pretty nuts. We've got so many things everywhere to make this production happen. You wouldn't think, but there is. All right, coming around for Evans. Evans up over the tabletop there. Looking good for Dustin. Dustin on point right now. Team Associated B6.4. Hearing nothing but good things about that all-new car. And that's one that we actually have for the raffle as well. Let us know if you guys want in on that. $20 a ticket on that one. Dustin Evans still in the lead of this one. Vanderbeek giving him a little bit of room there. Very nice from Vanderbeek. Dropping down up over the double here for Dustin. Dustin on a TQ run now. No, he's dropping off of that TQ run. Held now by Aiden Horn by 0.03 seconds. Let's see if Dustin's able to step it up here in the final laps as we're down to 10 seconds left to go. Dustin now very close, 0.2 of a second off. He's almost on a TQ run now for Evans. Evans up over that triple. Those little bobbles matter. Let's see if he's able to push it here at the end. This is going to be his last lap for Dustin, up on 2 wheels, coming around up over the tabletop. Comes by for Dustin, 0.125. He's going to miss it by 0.04 seconds. It will be Aiden Horn going to take that one from the second heat there. So Aiden going to snag that one from Dustin. Wow, good run there from Aiden Horn and Dustin. Not to say Lee Setzer was good as well. 5:10 for Lee Setzer. Good running from everybody there. Well, Aiden, at least you get a good interview this time, man. Looking good out there, but you didn't seem to seed too well yesterday. But doesn't matter today. You figured that thing out and rocking in Q1.
Yeah, seeding was, as you would say, amateur hour out there. Just didn't quite have the stuff figured out and wasn't very comfortable. But kind of got with my teammate who top seeded and kind of got on the same page as him. And I checked my ride head after seating. I had the thing at like 23, so I was like totally blowing out as a mechanic. But we got everything squared away, and it was tough to tell kind of what the pace was, not being with the A-sort guys. But I just kept on pushing and kind of gave it everything I had the whole time and ended up being pretty close. So, yeah, we're on pace now.
Yeah, I think it was within 3/100ths of a second was the difference between you two. So it's just a bobble, and Dustin had a couple of those. But car looking good. The new B6.4 is just untouchable out here. You guys are running sweet. And how's 4-wheel drive going?
Yeah, 4-wheel drive was good too. Led some laps in 4-wheel, but unfortunately kind of fell apart there at the end. And Dustin ended up getting me at the very end of 4-wheel, so I guess I don't feel bad about him falling off at the end of 2-wheel.
Looking good out there, man. Any changes going to the next one? You're going to keep it the same? And when are they doing a resort?
I have no idea what's going on. I don't really pay attention like I should. But if I'm going to change a 2-wheel at all, I might want to try to add a little bit more steering to it. I feel like it has a slight push, but that's also why it's so easy to drive. So it's a fine balance for sure. We'll see.
You got it, buddy. Best of luck.
Thanks.
Let's get those guesses in, guys. Top four. Your chance to win a shirt. Top four. Be sure to get in those guesses. Everyone, guess. Thank you.
Okay. Marshals are good. Alex has got the back there. Josh, you can just start late if you need to.
What's going on? Kevin Klein, I'm doing great, man. Trying to beat the heat out here. Super humid in the building, so we luckily got some Walmart specials for the fans. Thank you guys for tuning in. Be sure to get those top 4 guesses in. It's your chance to win a free shirt, Mod or JConcepts. Or if you guys want in on the waffle for the B6.3 provided by Northwest Hobbies, and also a puck system. Help support the live feed. Let us know, guys. Everything is free, obviously. Looks like we have some spam bots in there trying to block them best as possible.
Nate, look at that. That's good hit work right there. Don't forget about a food truck outside. Good stuff.
Rimfire, you have been added as a moderator on the mod page for YouTube. Deal with some of those spam bots. That'd be helpful. Thank you. I'm not sure on the Idaho thing here, Kevin Klein. What track may they be from Idaho?
All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. It's Ben, Zach, Diego, Tim, Josh, Levi, Steve, and Tom. He'll be all right. Don't go backwards, for the love of God. Don't go backwards. I'll get you caught up. It's all good. Trust your race director. I see everything. Most of the time. 50% of the time, I see everything 100% of the time. 3 down, 2 minutes left to go. Diego, Ben, Zach, Tim, Josh, Levi, Steve, and Tom. Diego Quintana, that all-white Associated car, is in front. Ben in the 2. He is in that black and silver. I believe he's sticking with those colors. Should be coming up the whoops. Yeah, there he is, turning and burning down the straight. Then you're going to have Zach in the 3. Then Tim, Josh, Levi, Steve, and Tom. Tom doing consistent 45-second laps. This is race 27 out of 32. Mini Bs. We can't hold up the program, so if you're not out here on time, we're going to go without you. So make sure you're ready to go. There goes Diego. Diego in 11 at 5:15. He's got about 9 seconds over Ben Seidlich. Ben is just now coming off the sweeper, up over the tabletop. Turns and burns, 29.4. Tim Sutherland in 3rd on a 10-lapper. Then Zach, Josh on 10s, Levi on an 8, Steve on a 7, Tom on a 7. Coming in hot. Doink. Sutherland trying to hang on to her here. Levi and Steve. Levi and Steve, you're both done. Levi and Steve, you're the only 2 done. There's Josh. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, Ben. Keep going. Tom should be done here. Come on, Tom. Punch it. Look at that. Tom finished first off. And he got 7 laps. Zach is done. Diego's going to be done. Tim is done. Waiting on Ben and Josh. Done and done. Excellent. Diego will start things off. 11:20. Ben, 11:26. Josh and Zach and Tim with 10s. Levi with an 8. Steve with a 7. And Tom with a 7. Race number 28. Your second out of 5 heats of independent buggy. Let's get him rolling.
Car 1. Car 3. Car 4. Car 6. Car 9. Car 5. Car 2. Car 7.
Number laps. Number laps. Everybody's checked in. Number laps. Getting our marshals out there. No more laps. No more laps. We could use... Tom, you can take right there. That's a good spot. All right, once again, Ryan Nemec, Ariana Smith, Eli Vanderbeek, Bentley Rowdy, Dave Hassett, Josh Ryan, Lily Kaziski, Alex Eichler, and Travis Reyes. Wow. Okay, so here's the deal. Ryan, Ariana, Eli, Bentley, Lily, and Alex. If any of you guys be $25 gift card. Okay, so you got to make the top 16. No pressure or anything. Here we go. Ryan at the phone. Ariana. Eli. Bentley. Dave. Josh. Lily. Alex. And Travis. All about keeping your car in the groove, not making any weird movements with your car, not like jamming on the brakes a bunch so you lose that momentum, spin your tires, and then wreck. That's what it's going to take. And a clean run with no crashes. That's get the no crashing thing out of the way, and then everything else you get to work on after that. How about Ryan Nemec on a 10 at 5:13, trying to chase down that 11 from Diego. Eli on a 10 at 5:15. Ariana 9.511. Bentley on a 10.29. This is race 28 out of 32. NEBs, get them ready. Make sure your transponders are in there. We'll have to fix those up real quick and then get going. Make sure they stay the same all day too, so you don't change it up on us for next round. Make things way easier. Bentley, Josh, Eli, Ryan, Ariana, Dave, Alex, Travis, and Lily. Bentley now on a 10.18. Eli on a 10.29. Josh on a 10.32. Sun's back out. Two minutes to go. Josh, Ryan to the front, 10.28. Eli on a 10.28. Bentley on a 10.30. David on a 10.32. Ryan on a 9 flat. Ariana 9.03. Alex 9.15. Lily on a 9. Travis on a 7. We are going to need a guest announcer for that mini bee race, as I'm racing in it because I have one, so why not? So maybe Will or even Cole Hendrickson, if you want a shot here. I think we ended up with 13 mini bees. Heads up, all at once. Gonna get some marshals out there, volunteers, because it's technically not part of the main race program. How about Ryan Nemec back to the lead, 10:23. Eli 10:29. He's been there the whole time. Josh Ryan 10:29. Then Dave, Bentley, Ariana, Alex, Lily, and Travis. Watch start of the straightaway. That might have been Ryan. No, maybe not. I think that was Eli. Middle, behind you. Brutal. 15 seconds. Big crash for Eli again at the end of the straightaway this time. Ryan is done, 10 at 5:18. Josh Ryan is done. Bentley's done. Ariana's done. Dave Hassett is done. Alex Eichler's done. Eli's going to get a 10-lapper. Waiting on Lily and Travis. There's Lily. And there's Travis. Excellent. Race number 29. Race number 29.
Car 1. Car 2. Car 3. Car 7. Car 5. Car 8. Car 9. Car 4.
Everybody but Ronnie. Everybody but Ronnie's checked in here. Let's get our guys and gals out there, please. Everybody but now Ronnie's in, so we're good to go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think he missed a bunch of laps. I wasn't sure if he was broke or if he was out. Oh, okay. It was 1:45, so that'd be 2 or 3. I'll look at it. Yeah, I'll look at it. All right, your order is going to be Mark, Dylan, Kevin, Sarah, Steve, Ronnie, Emily, Randy, and Roger. And let's see, Dylan Haas is in this one. He's a $25 gift card participant. Everybody else is old, so you don't get one. Sorry. Dude, you're like as old as I am. We're in a Ghostbusters shirt, though, so. All right, here we go. What'd you say? Oh, sorry, Will. I was busy. Drivers. Mark at the tone. Dylan. Kevin. Sarah. Steve. Ronnie. Emily. Randy. And Roger. I do got to say one thing. I'm already hard of hearing because of reasons, but my long hair covers my ears now. And so it's even harder to hear you guys when you yell at me. So if I look at you, I literally cannot hear what you're saying. It's a good excuse when I'm at home. This is away from the Mini B main event of the round, whatever that means. Out in front.
He's got 11-5-11. That'll put him to the top spot for now. Behind him, you're going to have Sarah, Ronnie, Roger, Dylan, Randy, Emily, Mark, and Steve.
Kevin, 11-5-13, Sterling on the lead. The TQ right now, 11-20. Sarah in the 2, then Roger, Ronnie, Mark, Randy, Dylan, Steve, and Emily. Everybody here, even though there's been a few crashes here and there, it's populating most of the top 10 right now. Halfway through this one, Kevin still now on a 15-20. That's tied with Diego. Ronnie, Mark, Roger, Sarah behind him would be 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. Steve Wall would be 9th. Dylan Haas 11th, and Randy 13th with 2 more heats to go in independent buggy. Kevin back in front of the current TQ by 1 second over Diego. Ronnie went on 11:28, but kind of long lap there. I think Mark Schmidt's going to move back in front of him for the 2 spot. So it's Kevin, Mark, Ronnie, Sarah, Roger, Steve, Dylan, Randy, and Emily. A little bit of trouble right in the middle of the racetrack. There goes your leader. Still 11:20. Now slipping behind Diego's top time. Diego did not seed yesterday. He left early, so.
One minute left.
Middle, middle, middle. Blower's back in front of it now. Followed by Mark, Ronnie, Roger, Steve, Sarah, Dylan, Randy, and Emily. 40 seconds left to go. Fast lap of the race, 26.4 for Mark Schmidt. I believe Mark's running an associated car for the first time that I've ever seen him in my life. Really? Huh. I've known Mark for like 30 years. I can never even remember when he ran an associated car before. Maybe a truck, but not a buggy. Five seconds. Watch the top of the straightaway. Keep going. Dylan's done, Steve's done, Mirage is done, everybody's done this time. Race to the line, guys, race to the line. Race to the line. Kevin's done, Mark's done. Mark did get up to an 11-lap run. Sarah's done. Waiting on Ronnie, Randy, Emily. There you go, everybody's done, everybody is done. So Kevin to move to the top spot. Right now, let's see, Ryan is 10th with 2 heats to go. Dylan is 9th, so a couple of the $25 gift card. Is looking at maybe a B main qualifier here.
Car 1. Car 3. Car 6.
Late. Very, very late.
Car 2. Car 5.
I might move that.
Car 9. Car 4.
Said I might
Car
move
7.
that, so it's not a problem tomorrow. Marshall! Marshall! Yeah. All right, only one I need checked in now is Mike Telkowski. And everybody else from the last one out there to Marshall as quickly as possible. We can go here. I think we're supposed to be done with the round by 1:30. We got 2 races left after this one. No more laps. Everybody's checked in. No more laps. No more laps. Let's go this time. No more laps. Okay. Marshall's looking pretty good. It's going to go Dave, Tim, Jonathan, Noah, Casey, Josh, Mike, and Brooks. At the tone. Tim. John. Noah. Casey. Adam. Mike. And Brooks. Here we go. Well, early crashes. John starts off on a 12:25. John and Dave right now would be ahead of the current TQ time. Brooks would move up to the top 10 as well. Casey trying to crack it. Right now you got Jonathan Haas, Dave Kaziski separate second. Works together. Really good expert qualifiers, especially that second one. Everybody was giving each other just enough room. It wasn't kind of like my undie. I made my wife laugh. That's all that matters. John and Dave, then Noah, Casey, Adam, Tim, Josh, Brooks, and Mike. Minute 45 into this one. 3:15 left to go. John Haas will be that silver and black. Losi buggy, silver and black Losi buggy. Noah will be a few spots behind him. Dave Kaziski in the purple with yellow wheels, running second right now. He's trying to slice and dice. Heads down the straightaway, goes second place. And now he's driving with Brooks. Noah goes around the outside trying to chase down John Haas. Wow, Dave Kaziski to the front. Noah in second, John Haas third, then Adam, Tim, Josh, Casey, Brooks, And Mike. Two minutes left to go here in race number 30. 31, our top seeds of Independent Buggy coming up, and then our Mini-B Melee. It's going to be like a heat race, a heads-up heat race with corner marshals. We're going to have to find a few corner marshals for that one. I'm sure you're going to be busy. Maybe if I've ever done you a favor, you can help marshal. If I've ever talked you up on Hobby Podcast. Tim 11:20, they'd be top 4 and Tim would be 6th overall going into the qualifier. After race 32, we'll get the blowers out, start fresh for round 2.
1 minute left.
One minute left. Thirty seconds. Noah crushing it now. 11:03. John 11:10. Dave 11:17. Adam 11:16. Tim 11:23. Brooks, Josh, Casey, and Mike all with 10s. Don't stop until we say you're done. Noah's done. Dave is done. Casey's done. John Haas is done. Everybody's done this time. There's Brooks. Here comes the rest of them. We got 4 more. If I said you're done, make sure you don't run everybody's way. There's Josh waiting on Mike. I think that's it. All right. Noah will take it, 11:03. He's going to take the top spot. So Dave, Jonathan, and Adam will go right there with him. So right now they're 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Josh will be 8th, Tim 10th, Casey 13th, Brooks 14th, Mike 24th. Dylan Haas is 17th right now, and Ryan Nemick is 18th. Some pretty good. Mini B's, get them rolling. We're going to have to very quickly check all of you guys in, and then we're going to line you up on the straightaway. We're going to find you some corner marshals. Get our first Mini B race done.
Car 9.
And then we'll pass the track off and start over for round 2. We got 14 Mini B's.
Car 4. Car 1. Car 5.
Marshals, marshals, marshals. Marshals, marshals. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. No more laps after this one, please. No more laps. No more laps after this one. No more laps. Nope. We need Marshall in the 2nd bucket for sure. We should have Noah, Dave, John, Adam, Josh, Tim, Casey, Brooks, and Mike. There's 9 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. So we're missing one. Who are we missing? 7 bucket. And the 10 bucket. You can go to the 10. Great. Yeah, you're getting out there. Go over to the 10 bucket. There you go. All right, here we go, drivers. Final qualifier officially of round 1. Andrew Thomas, you go first at the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Connor. TJ. The other Connor. Dalton. Jake. Keaton. Trevor. And David. All right, all right, all right. Race 31. Mini B's coming up. All 14 of you. We need to gather up some corner marshals. We're going to get you checked in really quick, including myself. Oh, man. Keaton, TJ, Trevor, Dalton, Connor, Andrew, Connor, Herrick, David, and Jacob, all 9 of these drivers in front of no awards time at the moment. Keaton Roddy coming around. I think he's that buggy right there, the yellow and bright orange. Oh, a little bit of a hiccup there. We might see Connor Hausch, the drummer from going to the front. Because the drummer from Def Leppard's only got 1 arm. There's Connor, blue, silver, and pink. And Connor Hausch, oh man, he had the lead for the lap. Gives it right back to Keaton. Then it's Keaton, Connor, Dalton, Andrew, Connor Herrick, David G, TJ, Jake, and Trevor. Trevor might be out. Two down, 3 minutes left to go. I think TJ might be broken. Maybe just a ball cup. Jonathan's going to look at it. They might get him going again. He might not lose too much time. It all depends on how strong those ball cups are. My wife just... That's pretty funny. 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Keaton, Connor, Andrew, Connor, Herrick, Dalton. That's your top 5.
Boy, TJ's going to struggle here.
You can get back up to maybe an 11 lapper with 2 minutes left to go. There's Keaton crossing the line. Long lap. Connor Hausch goes back to the lead. Connor Hausch. Kind of mixed up there. They've got up the hill and down the straightaway. That's TJ, Connor Herrick, Connor Hausch, and Andrew. All kind of right there. Again, most of these guys would occupy the top 8 spots. They're top seeded for a reason. .125 to go. Connor, Keaton, Connor, Dalton, Andrew, Jacob, David, TJ. Connor Hausch, 12:17. Keaton, 12:20. Connor, 12:22. Andrew, 12:25. Jake, 11:03. David, Jake, 10 flat. Working his way back up to an 11. That'll help him out a little bit here. See if he can get into the top 16, salvage some points.
1 minute left.
Already did pretty good in stadium track today for TJ, but Connor Hausch out in front. He's right behind Connor Herrick. The two Connors always seem to find each other on the racetrack at these independent races. Mini B. Up next, a heads-up race with 14 cars. We're going to get everybody checked in first, and we'll get you gridded up. We'll try not to make it take too long. After race 32, we will be blowing off the track and starting over for round 2. So independent four-wheel drive, hopefully about 140-ish. You'll be fine. Andrew Thomas, you're done. Jake, you're done. Characters, TJ. TJ is going to move up to 14th after being in like.
He's already done. Moving on Keaton. Dalton Conrad from nowhere takes the win and the top spot. Followed by Harry Powers, Keaton, Jacob, and Andrew. That's the top 4.
G gets a 10, TJ gets a 14. It is and it isn't, so don't break your stuff.
It's like you'll see the servo and push it back behind the servo.
All right, let me see here. I'll show you. Just give me a second. There's Chris Haida.
Car 5.
And Dylan Haas. And Steve. Don't break them. Wait until the race to break them. Don't break them before you race them.
Car 8.
Don't break them before you race them.
Car 10.
Laps. I need everybody to get over here so we can get you checked in. I need everybody to get over here so we can get you checked in.
Car 6.
Okay. There's John.
Car 7.
I need.
Nobody else cross the line. Nobody else cross the line. I need Lily. Lily Kaziski, if you can. Uh-oh. Okay, very good. How about Ryan Nemec? Ryan Nemec. Andrew Thomas, you out there? Did you finally paint your body? Oh, you did paint your body. Nice. Andrew?
I think that's Nate Sutherland was out. So we're going to get you gridded up on the straightaway.
These little mini bees are actually super, super cool, guys. Get the guesses in. Top 5, or top 4 in order. Top 4 in order for a mini bee. These things are sweet. Actually super quick. What's going on, Mike Heck? Hey, Rimfire. What's going on, Greg? Matthew Bauer. Just making sure which one you sent it under. I think it's under the RC or the Rug Burners RC Raceway. Let me know. If you guys want in on the waffle, let us know.
No, we
Then you got Connor. No, I'm sorry, Chris on the 5. Then Connor in 6. John has 7. Connor and Harry at 8. Andrew Thomas 9. Emerson Sturgeon on the 10 spot. Oh, that's Nate now.
Like they're so easy to find. Are they? I guess you know I'm looking at. Are they smaller than a yeah. I mean, I guess they might be.
Andrew Thomas on the 9. Emerson on the 10. Alex Sturgeon 11. Nate Sutherland on the 12. Benjamin on 13. And Trevor Moss 14. I don't know. I think Trevor's probably in the best spot. I think he could maybe hang back a little bit, drive around all the carnage in the middle. But, okay, we have marshals. Marshals look alive. This is Mini B Melee. First round qualifier, 1 heat, 1 big heat. Race out of sound and tone. Alright, they're off with no one. They're stumbling, tumbling, bubbling, flipping around. Who's gonna get to the loop first? Alright, everybody's on the clock. Alright. Father, son out front. They've been practicing. We got Andrew Thomas to the 2 spot. Trevor 4. Connor 5. Nate 6. We're still waiting for some of them to come around. Emerson getting around Alex. I didn't see what happened, but it was probably hilarious. What was that? It was. That was. Oh. Oh no, Emerson's getting blocked. Alex said that usually. Alex is going to come around us first. Andrew Thomas is in the 2 spot. Emerson 3.
God dang it!
2 down, 3 left to go. Emerson's reeling in Alex, though. There is a 2.2-second gap currently. Work together. Emerson getting a sweet line on the triple. Alex running into a car straight. Emerson goes by. Over the tabletop, Emerson goes a little wide. Alex running into the pipe.
Come on, Dominic!
Oh, Emerson crashing. I think that was him. Just going to let Alex get a little bit closer now. Minute 50 left on the clock. Here's Emerson. There's Alex.
Oh, we got a broken one. Everything's broken on the front end of that one.
That was a big one. Alex doing the triple. Getting up the hill. Emerson's already in front of me. We'll see what the gap is. Nate Sutherland's up to the 3 spot, but he's 25 seconds behind Emerson. There's Emerson. There's Alex. Emerson over the triple. It's so funny just to watch those like barely make it. Emerson's got the line over there at the uphill thing pretty down at this thing. Emerson wheeling and across the loop. He stopped the wind up his wheelie. Run him to the line, everybody that's left. What is going on? This is melee. Maybe might be out. I don't know. Okay, that's a race. Emerson takes that one. 6 seconds in front of Alex, then Nate, Andrew, Thomas, Trevor, John, Ben.
All right, Emerson. Question is, are you faster with the Mini B or your normal car?
Probably the Mini B.
It looks good out there, man. Tons of fun, and you guys got a full heat out here. You running them all the time out here at HobbyPlex?
Yep, we race them on the carpet on Tuesdays. We get a pretty good turnout, maybe like 20 people around there.
Oh, that's way cool. What do you say? It's easier on dirt or carpet?
Definitely a lot easier on carpet.
Most definitely. Well, looks good out there, man. Congratulations, and good luck in the next one.
Thanks, dude.
We need to get this track going off real quick. And race number 30. Race number 31. Back out here to Marshall. We're going to get this track going off. Real good here. Take your time. Real good. So race number 1, Marshall by race number 31, independent by the 8 minutes. You are the marshals for this race.
Hey guys, I am trying to bring in. I'm trying to bring in our telestration here.
Independent four-wheelers, top seed guys, let's get back out here to Marshall, please. Let's get back out here to Corner Marshall. Race number 31, 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy, A Mainers. Dalton, Connor, Keaton, Jake, Andrew, David, TJ, and Trevor. Let's get you out here to Marshall so we can get round 2 started. Should be able to burn right through this one, sticking to the same sort of schedule, making it work out. We're getting checked in right now. Race number 1, I'm hitting that 3-minute clock in about 1 minute, so technically you got 3 minutes. We need Casey, Benjamin, Zach, Tom, and that's it. Let's get you guys back out here. Let's go. Round number 2, gotta get started. Let's get this show on the road. Embarrassing me in front of my colleagues. The marshals are out here though. Most of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here comes 6. There's 7. There's 8. No more laps. No more laps. We need Casey and Ben and Tom. Casey, Ben, and Tom.
Car 1.
Okay, I see Ben getting out there. Very good. There's Zach. How about Tom? Anybody see Tom? Get out there, Andrew. There's Ben. All right, guys, bring around. No more laps. We got to go. Ben, cross the line for me.
Car 2.
No more laps. Round 2. About to get underway. Dalton, get up to the 4-cone. Here we go. Casey. Ben. Zach. Eli. Josh. Tom. Dave. Here we go. Round number 2. We're going to right through these first 2, do a resort in between 2 and 3, and then we'll see where everybody stands. That was pretty fun, I gotta say. Unless you're Connor Herrick. Ben out in front, followed by Zach, Josh, Casey, Eli, Dave. Dude, those JConcepts green ellipses on those cars? Ah. Yeah, that would make it a little different. I've only ran mine twice. I ran mine once on Thursday, and yeah, brand new all around's pretty good. Break them in, get them ran in at the same time. Mine are full tread. He needs to make us some super secret gold compound. Ben, Casey, Zach, Eli, Josh, Dave. We got a minute 45 in, 3:15 left to go here in race number 1. Race number 2, independent buggy. You guys should be getting ready to go. We need to make our own side pot for Mini. Yeah. Like a $5 buy-in for all the participants. Not all of them. If you don't want, you don't have to do it. Casey Ford up front on the 12, Zach on a 10:01, Eli at 10:08, 18, David on a 9 at 5:04. Then just put it behind. You got 2 more to get in your 2 best. About a minute in, or a minute left to go. I'm sorry. Casey, Ben, Zach, Eli, Josh, Dave, and Tom. Tom, get out there.
One minute left.
.30 seconds left to go. Casey has led this one from about the minute mark, followed by Ben, Zach, Josh, Eli. Bit after that.
Stop when you say you're done. There's Zach, there's Casey. You two are done.
Done. This should be everybody's last lap. Josh Ryan will be done. Eli will be done. And Dave will be done in that blue buggy. There you go. All right, race number 1 in the books. Let's get back out there to Marshall. We need some volunteers to help fill in.
We got 6 from this one. We need 8 or 9.
Got all the little guys up here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. If you want to get in on the waffle, there are spots left, and then you get plus a mod puck systems. So whichever one that you want for your B6.4. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. Be sure to get on it, guys. We're going to have a picker wheel that will be drawn tomorrow. During mains. So tomorrow during the mains is when it will be drawn. We'll be doing some replays as well. Make sure that you guys support JConcepts right there, bringing us on out for this event. So JConcepts, this is the INS12. Definitely these guys need to be around this corner while they're going to come in like, well, the camera switched. Fast line will be coming from this corner in through here. Close to this as possible.
Come down here, Casey. Is that Casey?
So come diagonal from the other side there.
When you go over there, we're going to have Tom right here.
Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys.
That'll be the least.
Megan's on camera killing it.
Tom Baker. I'm sure he appreciates that.
I don't know why. There's less viewers on this one. Is there's like some other RC race going on?
Okie dokie.
We usually have much, much more.
Tim. Dave. Steve.
Josh. Dylan. Mike. And Randy. Keep in the black. You guys got a pretty good track right now, it looks like.
Ready on Facebook, we're going to make it into a Q2. So everybody on Facebook, Q2 is coming.
Tim Weekends up front, followed by Noah Ward, then Dave, Steve, Mike, Randy, Josh, and Dylan. Right now, your top four move in front of Casey Ford's time. Tim, Dave, Noah, Mike, Steve, Josh, Randy, Dylan. About a minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. Fast lap 25.3 from your leader, Tim Weekends. Backs it up with a 25 right there. So Dave, Noah, Mike, Steve, Josh, Randy, and Dylan. Right now we are on a 12:07. Tim and Dave would take over the top spots from Casey. Noah, Mike, and Steve would actually be behind Ben's Seidlich. So these guys going back and forth for either the top spot or close to it. We got 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go here in heat number 2. Heat 3. 3 out of 4 of our independent four-wheeler coming up. 9 tons of grip. No, I was being patient and careful, and I got messed up that one time and lost some time to it. And I got through the first corner.
Dude, I did too. Like all those people crashed after the needle through there. That was so much fun.
Tim, Dave, Noah, Steve, Mike, Josh, Dylan, and Randy. Here in heat 2. Round 2. Good job right there, guys. That's good driving. Making sure we don't take each other out as Tim goes by. Mike, Tim in that green and blue. Dropping in, jumping out. Up over the big triple. A little bit of action and, oh, there you go. Look at that. He can drive and marshal at the same time. Tim, Dave, Noah, Josh, Steve, Mike, Dylan, Randy. 12-10 for Tim. Tim Weekends on a 12, the only one on a 12. Dave Kaziski also in front of Casey Ford's time. Casey right now looking at a 3, Noah looking at a 4, Mike looking at a 5. Tim just knocking out the laps, getting a little bit of trouble right there, I think, with Steve Wall. Not going to hurt too bad. Just keep it going. Twenty-five seconds. Five seconds. Dave Kaziski, no award. You guys are done. Dylan Haas, you're done. Make sure you don't run in the back of anybody or hold anybody up. Waiting on Randy Gabriel. Everybody else is done. I think this is him right here. Perfect. All right. Tim will take that one and take over the top spot, followed by Dave and Noah. They'll also take over that top spot. So first, second, and third right now coming from this heat. Let's move on. Race number 3. Race number 3.
Car 5. Car 7.
Thank you guys for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. It would help us out a ton. We just got a new toy out here. We're able to... Oh, we're good right now. We got the Fisheye Camera. So obviously, you can almost see the fast line around the track is going to be coming around here. Well, there you go. Coming through, up and over, down, diagonal, coming around, jump, down, around. This is off kilter. They usually slide out, double down, come over, double, real tight, double, over, do the triple, come through. Then there's a little stick that's right here, so they can't hit that. They go to the inside, they pop over inside. Guys will usually hit this. Sometimes, I've seen a lot of errors, and then back around. That's pretty much the best illustration ever. So, showing you guys around the track. Be sure to share the feed, guys. Share the feed. it would be helpful. Share, like, and subscribe to the feed, guys. Also, if you guys want B6.4, let us know. Sponsored by NorthwestHobbies.com.
Jonathan, Ronnie, Andrew, Matt, Keaton, Jake, and Diego.
Check. How's it going, Caden? Make sure that you guys share, like, and subscribe. Much appreciated. We got a full ensemble here. We've upgraded our system to be even better and give you guys more in-depth content, replays, telestration. We're able to draw on there for you. A lot of cool stuff. Also, we're giving away shirts, mod shirts, and JConcepts shirts. You guys have to guess the top 4 in each race. Top 4 in each race. So, want you guys to guess that. Top 4 in each race. So be sure to get on it.
Matt Robinson in that white, orange, and blue buggy, trying not to run him over. Jake Poteet in the green and yellow, very bright car. He's going to be behind Keaton and Ronnie. Keaton is running third. Keaton is in the yellow and orange right behind Ronnie, so try to work together just a little bit with 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Matt Robinson, your lead car, followed by Keaton, Jacob, John, Don, John, Ronnie, Andrew, Diego. Matt, Keaton, and Don, pretty close, about 1.2 seconds apart for each of them. Good laps there. That brings the gap between Matt and Keaton closer, 0.8 seconds between them. Then Don, Jacob, Jonathan, Ronnie, Andrew, Diego. 1 minute to go.
One minute left.
Matt and Keaton separated by 1 second. Jake's about 5 back, then Jonathan about 2.3 back from Jake. Don Drews is 8/10 off of Jonathan. Another 10 back is Andrew, Ronnie, Diego. We got no time left on the clock. Don't stop till we say you're done. Oh, dead car on the straightaway. I think you were done anyways. Waiting on Jake, waiting on Diego. There it is. You guys are done. So Matt Robinson and Keaton Roddy will both move in front of Tim Weekends. Then Diego, Jacob, Jonathan, and Don also fill in the top 8 at the moment. Let's move on. Race number 4, final of 13.5 four-wheel drive before the big short.
Car 5. Car 3. Car 1. Car 6. Car 8. Car 7.
Okay, everybody checked in but Eddie.
Car 4.
There we go. Let's get spread out. Yeah. Andrew, come on here to help Jake out.
All right, TJ, Dalton, Connor, Eddie, Brett, Trevor, David, and Connor.
Let's call your name. Here we go. Dalton. Connor. Herrick. Connor Herrick. Eddie. Brett. Trevor. David. And House. Trevor. I think that's Connor and Dalton. And
Hang on a second. There we go. TJ, Connor, Eddie, Dalton, David, Brett, Trevor, and Connor House.
TJ still in front, followed by Connor. Connor Herrick in the orange and black car. Eddie Henley, the white and copper car. Still kind of behind Dalton, now behind Herrick. He's gonna be back over the 2 spot, I think, next lap. So don't hold him up, don't take him out. Dalton Conrad is running in 6th, so give each other some space. Williams, I think he's coming up behind David G. Perfect. Everybody's doing really good this round. Two minutes to go. Okay. I'll be back in what time in the morning? We start racing at 9. TJ, Eddie, Connor, Brett, Dalton, Trevor, Connor, and David. Right now, TJ, Eddie, and Connor Herrick in front of the current time. Brett is right there in 5th overall. So 1:30 left to go. Everybody's doing a really good job this time, staying clean, putting in some pretty fast times. Just got to keep it up. Good, good, good. Keep it up. 1:10 to go. TJ, Connor Herrick, Eddie, Brett, Trevor, Dalton, Connor, and David G.
1 minute left.
Perfect. Yep, that was good. If you guys ever crash at the end of the straightaway and pop over to the other side and land on your wheels, I just got to make sure the lap time is at least a second slower than what you're normally doing. So, TJ, Connor, and Eddie. Trevor, Brett, Dalton, Connor, and David G. 10 seconds left to go. Your top 5 in this one. Trying to fill in the top 6 overall. Herrick is done. David G is done. Eddie, you're done. Everybody's going to be done this time. Everybody is done this time. Race to the finish. We're waiting on 2 more. Dalton and now just Connor House. And I think TJ Williams is going to get the TQ this round. Followed by Connor Herrick and Eddie Henley. They'll get a top 3. Brett will be 5th overall. Trevor 6th. Connor will be just on the outside of the top 8 looking in. Race number 5, 13.5 short course. Let's get going. Race number 5, 13.5 short course trucks. We are up.
After this one, I'm not until race 30, so if y'all need something, let me know.
Car 5. Car 10. Car 3. Car 9.
Got 11. Mac, Ashley, Brett, Noah, Tim, Lee, Tyler, Jacob, and Adam Smith.
Car 6. Car 8.
Get those top 4 guesses in, guys. Get the top 4 guesses in for your chance to win a Mod or JConcepts t-shirt. Get those top 4 guesses in. If you guys want to win a B6.4 right there, you can get in on the waffle. That will be drawn tomorrow. $20 a slot. And there's only
Guys, no more laps.
45 tickets.
No more laps.
So it's a limited amount, and it helps the live stream. So let us know if you guys want in on that. We already have a couple people. Let's lock in those top 4 guesses. Chance to win a t-shirt.
Where's that red truck, Mac Vander?
You guys want in on the waffle? Let us know.
Anybody seen him?
I'm going to send over all the information in text here.
Vanderbeek. Mac Vanderbeek. All right, here he comes.
We have JConcepts' own. I believe that's Chili out there, right here.
All right, here he comes.
I believe that's Chili from JConcepts, mod driver. Make sure that you guys support JConcepts right there. I didn't mean to mark it out. Be sure to support JConcepts.
1, 2,
Special
3,
thanks to
4,
them.
5, 6, 7. I think we're missing an 8th marshal from somewhere. We need a volunteer to jump out into the back with Dalton. That'd be great. Hey, Alex, what are you doing?
The INS12.
You racing next?
You guys will want to attend these races. They're awesome.
All right.
Car 1.
All right, here we go. Mac at the tone. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Mac. Brendan. Ashley. Brett. Chili. Noah. Tim. Lee. Jacob. And try to work together a little bit. Brendan Edwards out in front, 12:21. Mac 12:25. Everybody's on 11 lappers. Lee, Tyler, Tim, and Adam. Fast lap is Mac with a 26.5. If he gets this one, he's got the weekend here in short bus. Can maybe even try some for round 3, but oh, it's not over yet though. Brendan Edwards right there behind him. Kind of like the last heat, they just got to stick to each other. Showing the nose a little bit. Now Brendan to the front, followed by Mac, Tyler, Lee, Jake, Brett, Ashley, Noah, Trevor, Tim, and Adam. End of the straight, they go inside, tuck it inside. Oh, not anymore. A little long. Goes upside down. Max somehow squeezes through. Brendan will get tucked right back in behind him, though, as they go over the triple. Watching into the straightaway. So now it's Vanderbeek to the point. by 0.4 of a second. Mac in the white, blue, and red. Brendan Edwards in the white and silver. Mac pulling away just a little bit, getting Conley Jr. there. Chili will be his next victim. Brendan Edwards got to make up 1.5. Hot lap still 26.1. Brendan 26.4. They're the only ones that get into the 26. Next quickest would be Brett Nelson, 27. Ashley also with 27. Mac on Chili. Brennan's getting on B. Know what's up.
One minute left.
Over the top.
Mac and Brendan, 1.8 seconds apart, 30 seconds left to go here. There's Mac turning the corner. Brendan going to come around Adam here. Try to reach him. 1 second.
Go. Mac, Brendan, Brett, Ashley, Lee, Tyler, Trevor, Tim, Adam, Noah, and Jake. That's a lot of names. Again, if Vanderbeek can get this one, he seals it for the weekend. Oh, right there, Brendan makes a little mistake, and that probably will do it. Keep going. Tim Weekends, you're done. Nelson's done. McCormick's done. Matt's gonna take this one. You are done. Noah, you're done. Here comes everybody else. Watching the straightaway. Just waiting on Tyler Fleming. Done. Very good. Hey, guys, there's two things I want you to do.
When I say you're done, just drive all the way back around and come into pit lane and pick up your car. But do not jump this right here to get up here. And for the love of God, don't
Backwards. Okay? Those two things. So let's not do that.
Car 3. Car 7. Car 5. Car 4.
There are a few guys running back to back, but it shouldn't be a problem because there was 11 of you. I think there's only 2 or 3 running back to back. So let's.
Alrighty, guys, we're getting into this next one. Be sure to share the stream, guys. Share the stream. Like and subscribe. Get more eyeballs on RC.
Car 1. Car 2.
Okay, everybody's checked in. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. Uh-oh. Marshall's looking good. It's going to go Noah, Tim, Don, Josh, Steve, Chris, Kevin, Emily, and Dave. Tim, Don, Josh, Steve, Chris, Kevin, Emily, and Dave. This is race number 6. Working all the way through 13.5 four-wheel drive before the next track break. We'll finish her up with the two-wheel drive portion. Another mini B race. And we'll do a resort, start round 3. Be done before you know it. Tim Weekins up front, 11:01. Kevin, 11:04. Noah, 11:12. Chris, 11:22. Don Drews, 11:14 for his first lap. Tim still leading 11:02. Noah 11:12. Don Drews 11:12.5 gets in front of Noah. Kevin 11:19. Those four on 11 lap runs, and Emily, Josh, Steve, Chris on 10s, Dave on a 9:01. We got 3:15 left to go here in our first heat of stadium trucks. We get this same track for the next Summer Series race, July 30th, about 3 weeks from now. And then we'll find something to change for the August round, and then we'll find something else to change for September, and we'll be done before we know it. Into the straight. Lily's on it. 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. There's another one. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Whoa, hang on to her. Tim, Noah, Kevin, and Don still your top 4 on 11 lap runs. Then Steve, Josh, Emily, Chris, and Dave on 10 lappers. Fast lap 26.2 from Noah Ward. Got one in the hole. Emily's all over it again. That was Steve Wall. Oh, Noah in some trouble there too. That's going to change up the order a little bit. Kevin Blau might be able to the 2. He goes kind of long. Four down, 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Tim Weekins has led this one from the start. He should be in one of those. There he is, way on the far side, the green, white, blue. I think that's a Losi Stadium truck coming up over the shortcut. Got a lot of clean track in front of him now. Kevin Blowers in the 2. Noah Ward in the 3. Those 11 laps. Drew's on 10 flat. And then Emily, Steve, Chris, and Dave. Go, go, go. Made it. Go, go, go. Tim is done, Noah's done, Steve and Dave are done. Don is done. Emily is done. There's Kevin. Waiting on Josh and Chris. There's Chris. I think Josh would have been the dead one, and that's going to do it. So Tim will take it, 11:15. Noah Ward, 11:23. Kevin, 11:24. Don, 11:26. Steve, Emily, and Chris with 10s. And with a 9. Okay, middle heat, 13.5 stadium truck. Let's get you guys out there to Marshall, please. There was 9 of you. Actually, technically, there was 10 of you. You guys out there to corner Marshall. As quickly as you can.
Car 6.
Don't break him before you race him.
Car 5. 3. 4. Car 8.
Aw.
Car 7. Car 1.
Okay, already almost everybody checked in. There's Lee. Everybody will be checked in. I'll give you guys another lap or 2 here while we get our marshals positioned. Got to get somebody on the 4 and the 8. The 4 and the 8. And the 10 would be good. All right, no more laps before you guys break them. No more laps. No more laps. Back up. Sam. And Brooks. Here we go. Keep it in the black. It's coming up. I've seen some cars at the straightaway. A little bit more so far than I have all day. Top guys all on 12 lap runs. Herrick out on that first lap. Emerson with the 26 flat. Sam with a 26.8. Ryan with a 26.2. Connor Herrick with a 27. So Emerson Sturgeon now to the front on a 12 of 5:15. He wasn't 12:11 right at the end of the race. Last time around, he's coming up the hill. Right and go. Got a longer lap for him. We'll see what that does here. Connor's going to be up to second. So Emerson, Connor, Sam. Sam, pretty hot lap there. Everybody's very tight at the top. Maybe your top 5, top 6, pretty close. Emerson had 2 seconds over the field. Not making the same mistake twice. He turned it into the top of the hill up there after the shortcut, making sure. Kind of a long lap there. Check up. 12:15 pace. Sam on a 12:19. Connor on a 12:19. Lee on a 12:23. Rob on a 12:25. Now Connor drops down a little bit. Halfway through this one, Emerson Sam Lee Conley Jr. up to the 3 spot now on a 12:24. Emerson picks up a second. Good lap, 25.6 for Sturgeon. He was your TQ at Adrenaline. Ran into some trouble about halfway through the main. Will was right there behind him. Took home the win. It was still a pretty good day for the HobbyPlex crew at the spring race. Qualified 3rd last round, so he's trying to get back up into that A main group. Emerson 12, 5, 13, 25, 5. Sam with a 26, Connor 26, Rob 27, Lee 27, Tyler 26.8. Good lap for Tyler. Ryan 26.8, 29.6 for Trevor. Brian with a 26.9, and Brooks with a 30.1. But Emerson Sturgeon going to be creeping up to some more cars here. Also look out for Sam and Connor. They're battling too for position, but they have clean track. Rob Sturgill now takes a place in 4th. He's got some clean track in front of him, so it's going to be Sturgeon coming up behind Brian Cox and maybe Lee Conley Jr. and maybe Tyler Fleming, as they're all kind of running mid-pack at the moment. Emerson just keeping it in the black out there, not making any big mistakes or maneuvers. On a solid 12.5.12, just did a 25.3. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Already won Heat 1 of the Mini B race. Got some good points. Lots of cars in front of your leaders now. Emerson coming up behind Lee Conley. Let's see, Rob, I think, is coming up behind Brooks. Sam and Connor are actually pretty close together, so take care of each other. Right now, you're still running 2nd and 3rd. 35 seconds left to go. It's crunch time here for Emerson. He's just got to be patient. He's on a really good pace, 12.5.12. A lot of cars in front of him. They're getting crunched up at the top. Emerson's going to sneak through. 15 seconds. Pretty good time, 12.5.12. That would have been good enough for 2nd last round. We'll see what the A main group does coming up here. He's just got to make it around for one more circuit. Gets around Brooks there. This is where he made the mistake last time. Oh, nice and easy. Useful. This truck looks really good. Worked on it all weekend. He's going to be done. 12.5.12. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Tyler and Ryan, you two are done. Brian, Rob is done. Everybody be done this next lap. When you cross, you're done. So Chili's done. Sam's going to get 3rd. Another 12-lapper for Sam Ford. Connor Herrick, another 12-lapper. We're waiting on Lee Conley Jr. to get his 12th lap, and Brooks to get his 11th lap. So stay off of one another, please, especially if I called you done. Make sure you drive all the way around, though, so you don't jump up into somebody that's coming full on the straightaway. And there it is. That is it. So Emerson Sturgeon, 12.5.12. Connor, 12.21. Sam, 12.22. Lee, 12.26. Tyler starts off the 11s. Brian, Rob, Trevor, Ryan, and Brooks behind him. Let's get out there to Marshall. Race number 8. Race number 8.
Let's get those guesses in, guys. Top 4, top 4. For your chance to win Mod shirt or JC shirt. Top 4 guesses in. And then also, if you guys want in on the Northwest Hobbies mod setup right there, you win a B6.4 along with a puck system kit. So let us know. B6.4 and a puck system kit. So what do you guys race? So what do you guys race? Answer that question. Where are you guys from? Where do you race? And what do you race? What's your favorite class?
It's going to go Will, Kyle, Talon, TJ, Dominic, Tommy, Brian, Dustin, David, Mason. Somebody needs to have the water. Your race director needs some water. Your race director needs some water. All right, here comes TJ. Once again, Will, Kyle, Talon, TJ, Dominic, Tommy, Brian, Dustin, David, and Mason. That's Mason's truck getting worked on here. Marsh is looking good.
Tuffy ask, what is a puck system? Can somebody answer that question inside of the YouTube? I think it's on YouTube. And let them know. Let John know what a puck system is and what it accomplishes. Answer guys' question right there. Mike Hess chiming in. Wheeler, Stadium Truck, and Mini Truggy from Hoosier. We get this one started. That's Talon going.
Dominic, Tommy, Brian, Dustin, David, and Mason. All right.
Oh, watch the straight. In the straight. Big end of straight away. It's Will, Tommy, David, TJ, Kyle, Brian, Dustin, Dominic, and Talon. Right now, Mason jumps up to the. So you got Britton on 12:06, Mason on 12:10, Colin on 12:13, Tommy on 12:17. It's tight up at the top. David, Brian, Dustin, Talon, and Dominic. It's tight the whole way down. There's only 5 seconds separating the entire field. We're already 1 minute into this 5-minute qualifier. Oh, that's Smith upside down. There's Mason. Mason out there, I think, on slicks. Giving it a go. Right now, your top two, Will and Kyle, ahead of Emerson's top time. Brenton, if he gets it here, he's got the TQ for the weekend. I've already seen short course taken care of. I'm not sure on independent four-wheeler. Oh, Holmberg is right there, 9 thousandths behind Will. It's Will, Kyle, then TJ Williams up there, David Fast up there. It's a barn burner. 3 down, 3 left. Here's Fasty crossing the stripe. 12:03. Holmberg on a 12:03. My fault. Maybe 12:5:16 after that little wreck. He can see Kyle coming behind him. 24.8 new hot lap. Will. Sixteen. 21, Talon 12:25. Then Mason, Brian, and David. Ronstadt TQ. You can see Kyle. Kyle with a 25-1, so the gap is 1/100 of a second, not a tenth. He's doing what he can to try and push it where he can. The track a little edgy now, especially the end of the straightaway. I've seen lots of tumbles there. 25-2 though, he's going to give some back. There's a 24-5 from Kyle Holmberg. Holmberg goes on his lid. Dominic on a 12-11. He's also in front of Emerson. So let's get a us to Q3 for sure. In fact, Kyle Holmberg on a 12.06, Dominic on a 12.09, Tommy 14s and 15s, Talon on a 12.25, Mason, Brian, and David trying to get back up to 12s. Dude. Holmberg, 12.05, just plunking down 25s and an occasional 24. Dominic. Emerson qualified third last round. Right now, looking to qualify third. Hosick is only about 2 seconds off the time. In fact, Tom Smith, Emerson. So Tommy now running third, also in front of the current TQ. Our first tee to four-wheel mod coming up. There's Tommy over the tabletop. Brian's done. Dominic's done. David's done. Tommy is done. He's just in front of Emerson there. There's the rest. Now Dustin Hosick, everybody's done but Dustin Hosick. Here comes Dustin. So Kyle, Dominic, Tommy to take over the top three there. And that will move us to Q3 for a final showdown. It's the oh, that's the wrong verse. No, I said final countdown, not final showdown. I don't even think that's an actual song. Do 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 do, ba boo boo boo, ba boo boo, ba boo 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 boo, ba boo 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 boo. Four-wheel drive modified. Owen, Dustin, Tommy, Mitchell, Connor, Weston, and Chris. Could use volunteer marshal or two. Volunteer marshal or two with her. So I had a cold orange kickstart upstairs in the fridge this morning, and I think they sold it. I was pretty bummed out.
Car 2.
I have two, but they're warm now, so I have to wait till tomorrow. Honestly, heat cycled kickstart's actually really good. Kind of flattens it out a little bit. All right, just need Weston Gabriel to get checked in. I think that's him, actually. No? I got no check from that car. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Speed controller? Did you lose bind? Oh. Got about 20 seconds, officially. That's lame.
Alrighty. Nobody answered the question, what is a puck system? Well, for those that are out there, and I could go on the website later, a puck system is basically a lightweight drivetrain system geared towards 17.5 and 13.5 racing. You drop rotational mass, so we have stuff made out of aluminum, and then you have these things called pucks that are your only wear component in the system. So instead of pins and outdrives wearing out, you only wear out the little puck component, and they're orange. So we call them pucks, and they're lightweight drivetrains. So in a stock class, if you're running 17.5 or 13.5 in carpet and turf, a lot of the fastest racers run the puck system because you can gain more bottom end punch, lower motor temps with the puck system, and it provides to be an advantage for stock racing. So that's what it is.
Mitchell, Connor, Owen, Tommy, Dustin, Chris, and Weston. After 1 minute, you got 13:09 paces for Mitchell and Connor. Connor's going to drop down a little bit there. Owen Vanderbeek, 13.5, 13. He is the yellow and red car, so don't run him over or take him out unless he does it himself. Kind of like that. See if he can get back on it here. There you go. Good job, Chris. Thank you. Had a little bit of a lead, but Mitchell Pavel's going to take it over now. Mitchell, Owen, Dustin, Tommy, Connor, Weston, and Chris. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. We're already on race number 9. We're moving right through round 2 here. Our break will be at race 18 to blow off the track again, and then we'll finish it up with another Mini B heads-up race. Let's see if Owen's going to catch Mitchell here. That's a pretty good lap. 23.5 from Owen Vanderbeek takes the lead over 13.20. Mitchell on the 13.21. Connor, Tommy, and Dustin on 12s. Kristen on 11. Weston on a 10. Another good lap. 23.5 again, back to back. But Mitchell did a 23.5 flat. Here comes Mitch. He's older now. We can call him Mitch. Hey, whatever you do, don't do that. 145 left to go. 24 flat there for Owen. He's on a 13.5-17. Mitchell 13.5-19. Everybody else is on a 12. There's Mitchell Pavel. The missile, 13.5-19. About 9/10 off of Owen. Tommy's about 7 seconds back from Mitchell, so your top two really have pulled away here. Connor, Dustin, Weston got a 1:25 on the clock. Owen's car looks really good now. Another 23.8. Four down, 1 minute left. Big crash there for Tommy. Owen, Mitchell, Connor, Tommy, Dustin, Chris, and Weston. 15 seconds left to go on the clock. Keep going. Tommy's done. Everybody be done this time. Cross line, you're going to be done. Owen's going to get a 13.518. We're waiting on Mitchell and Weston to finish up here. And there you go. There it is. You guys are done. Once again, I want you guys to drive all the way around and come up pit lane like you normally would. Do not try to jump this berm right here because you're going to jump right in front of oncoming traffic, and then the drama train starts. And we're looking for so don't do that anymore.
Car 3. Car 6.
David, Drew, Mason, Aiden, Nate, Brian, Wesley, and Brandon.
All righty, guys.
Car 1.
We're getting back into the modified group. Mod 4-wheel going up before mod 2-wheel, which is weird to say the least. Usually it's 2-wheel first, then 4-wheel. So mod 4-wheel is up in the last one. We had, I do believe it was Brock Champlin taking that overall front just ahead of Aiden Horn and Dustin Evans. And then Davey Botta in this one went fast as well. Davey ended up with the overall, setting the early TQ, and then it got defeated in the next one. So let's guess those top 4, guys. Guess those top 4 for your chance to win a t-shirt. Let's guess those top 4, guys. Guess the top 4. Your chance to win.
7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Guess those top 4, guys. Guess the top 4.
The order will be Davey, Drew, Mason, Aiden, Nate, Brian, Wesley, and Brandon.
Here's our boy Davey right here.
I need help with Owen. Owen's going to look at one corner.
That's Davey right here.
Mitchell's pretty fast up there.
I do believe this to be,
Okay.
that's Dunbar.
Drew. Mason. Aiden.
What's going on, Mango?
Brian. Wesley. And Brandon Carney. Time to beat right now is 13.518. Davey Botta on 14 at 517, getting the joint twos now for mod 4-wheel. Wesley, Brandon, Mason, Aiden, Drew, Brian, and Nate. Right now, the whole field. Well, not quite. Almost the whole field. Going faster than Owen. Botta, the only one in 14. this buggy right here, green and checkered. Crossing the strike, 22.8, 14.583, Olson here, 22.8, coming at 13.01. You might be able to catch 14 here. Oh, no, not quite out yet.
We're on with Davey Botta right now. Davey Botta on screen. Davey Botta on screen right now.
25 to Davey. Davey's coming down 14.5 almost the whole time. 14 at 5.17, Aiden Olson 13.02. Now Mason Harrison 13.02, moves up to that 2 spot. Dunbar 13.03. Wesley on 13.06. Davey kind of slower out there, still on 14, 5.18. Hanging on to it barely. Jumping that whole way over that little dig out spot. Saw some guys doing that earlier. 3 down, 2 minutes left to go. Dave Olson back up into the 2 spot. Davey jumping to the corner. 14-20. Aiden Olson on 2.8 back, and he's got a 13 cars behind him. Mason Bryant done for a battle to that 2nd spot now. With 1:15 left to go, it's Davey, Mason Bryant, Wesley, Brandon, Nate, and Drew. Was right through ahead of all his time. All around sitting 6th. This is where we're finishing right now. We still got 1 minute to go. Botta. Botta coming up the shortcut. Nicely done. Turns and burns down the straight. Nice on the inside, avoiding the wavy spots out there.